think what I did with the test. Yeah, this is what I did.
Difference being in any.
And the thing is, I didn't need them. I said,
And then you gotta level them up to 9.
this was going to be Barbarian. Yeah. That's gonna be an easy level up. Well, mostly hit points.
Like what you just have to level.
Not like you have to go through select spell and shit like that. Well, that's why I was
That's right.
going Barbarian. Nice to have it back at the table.
Also nice to have somebody.
Yes. Do you think Susan would like a piece of meat lovers or the?
No.
So, I guess in strength and constitution, they're gonna be my name. Alright. You say yes?
No. We both ate earlier. So something she made and didn't eat a lot of it.
I don't know. Get hungry that
We just want to tap it up right from the get go.
Give my yes. No. One. What rate? I don't know. Figured that one out. Do you want my humble opinion? Sure. My dwarf get +1 hit point per level.
Door. Yeah.
Yep. Right, but it's right.
Yeah. Different doors.
But and then
Oh, he's in field. Oh, okay. Never mind.
yeah,
Just so you know, when you use that, because of how the rules are with that, and every miss is a pick.
yep.
Yeah, you don't get inspiration.
You don't get inspiration. You should start with 1.
No.
No,
No.
because if he hasn't had an opportunity to.
This is correct, but he'll quickly get them. I didn't know that the rules had that
Okay.
when I had no idea.
Yep.
So he will quickly get one while others might get one.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't know that rule.
And when you start with your background, you can you start with a count of feet, and if you go with combat conditioning, it's the same thing as toughness, so that's +2 per level. So you can rapidly
You know,
Oh, yeah.
is that that's the dwarf that's in here or
Yep.
here?
Both, well, should be able to get both.
POV is different. I don't know. the
It
difference.
is different generally, but combat conditioning is just like toughness. And POV dwarves, just like if you go with a hill dwarf in regular D&D, it's identical as far as mechanics.
Some of some of the wording is different. It doesn't say
Yeah.
the same.
The mechanics are identical. Meaning you get +3
I don't even see the races in here.
in the
Oh,
they don't do races in POV. Remember, they do lineage and heritage. Lineage is your genetic, so that would be dwarf, and heritage is how you were raised.
I think this is easier.
Yeah, it can be. If you haven't gone through and right. Right, they're going with D&D.
Yeah.
Right, so let me have my book because I'll be needing.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Got on yet? Marky.
Yeah, early.
A little over.
Yeah, but he's usually on.
Yeah. Didn't see him on yesterday until you had to remind him.
Yeah. Been running. This is true.
Oh, you know what? Wrong.
Huh?
You finished level 9.
That's right. We're at 10, aren't we?
10. You forgot that because you let the Zergzog escape. Well, you didn't let him. You just said, I'm out of here.
Right.
But he did escape.
That's right. I didn't do an update. But that's right. We can do this.
Mhm.
So we were 10, not 9.
Yeah, remember, he opted for the better part of valor and said,
Nope.
no, I'm doing this for my own reasons, and that ain't worth it.
Uh-huh.
His basic attitude of coins and slaves, goodies, whatever, that can all be replaced. That's kind of a one-stop deal.
Mm-hmm. This is true. I love that.
Third,
Keep saying, I keep having to say yeah. So, yeah, I keep forgetting. Forgot last week. So instead of ten.
Oh, yeah, I found your coffee cup top.
Ah, what was it?
Fell down here.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm doing now. 'Cause I was kind of moving things, moving
Yeah.
stuff around. Like, well,
here it is.
here it is. Yeah, me and Susie, we never talked.
Mhm.
I don't know. Thank you, Tom.
More than welcome. You still have to make it back, or do we make it back?
Come back, remember?
You did come back. Okay. Well, it's been a couple weeks. You know.
all right.
So while he's doing his, I'll update mine. Look at what you and Bowman. What green? Right, right.
Yeah, with Lisa not making it, there's Mark. It's his lazy bones on.
We can go.
Yep.
And as soon as Lazy Bones gets on, then Dave will arrive in about 45 or so.
Yeah.
And that'll give a, so,
How do you get your initiative again?
initiative is your deck modifier.
I told Jared, I'll try and help him out. Going to, make and print out a sheet,
Mm-hmm.
Efficiency bonus?
because I was looking for so many things we did.
Dexterity bonus, your proficiency is not included in your initiative. However, if you have a feat called, I think it's alert,
Yeah, there's a feat that'll give you
4 or 5.
or something like that. It's there. Hey, how you doing, Flip? Ugh.
So it's
Saw your last vid there, Flip, where you're like, yay, spring.
bonus.
Yeah, we got a snowstorm
Yeah, but
coming
it's your
Monday.
initiative bonus that, I mean, it's your dexterity bonus that's your initiative. Wow. What's your dexterity? 15. All right, so that's +2. So your initiative bonus would be +2, D20 +2.
Really obvious there with barbarians for not wearing armor.
Right.
Right. You have your armor, you get you can get that whole,
It's your dex bonus plus con
yeah,
bonus?
Dex and Con, I think, which makes your armor class.
So you
pretty
would, cool. You would like your con to be your
Well,
first,
well,
so
his
your strength, your second, and your dex.
asthma is driving me crazy this year with this weather.
Mm-hmm.
Wife's like, are you sick? Are you sick? No. Then see if it back out and go. I said, no, it's just the asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it wrong. You got a cold? No.
More pizza?
Probably later. Not literally had ass.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you know, I've had a couple pieces, so I'm gonna have probably one more. I could leave you the last one if you want.
Oh no, don't worry. That's it.
Well, no, I'm gonna grab one out of this piece over here too. So for my
I don't know that one, Metamorphosis. Oh yeah, I don't know that.
But anyway,
You ever try
I can do what?
the Warhammer Fantasy role play there, Warple? That's a good system.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
Oh yeah.
But here, most of the people they're just used to the D&D, and with some new players still learning the system.
Yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things.
Just one of those things, yeah.
Here, Ron. Just one more.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Well, still one.
1d12.
You ever tried, Dark Conspiracy? That's one we like, when we can.
Like I said, we already came back. That means I have to go through this and figure out. Ron, I have been absolutely going nuts with,
As opposed to being
Well, no.
crazy. And then
correct. I've been really with all the VA stuff going on,
Uh-huh.
because just getting in, they throw everything at you all at once.
Yeah.
Until things start
Mhm.
settle down.
Because you're new, they gotta get it all in, and you're doing the other parts and getting all done.
Right. Well,
But it will settle.
I am going absolutely nuts with the family life and trying to figure out all of the VA stuff in between.
Mhm.
It's like I had 2 weeks to enter. And didn't get it done.
Powerful court.
I am so fucking not knowing what I'm doing here.
All right.
It's been so long.
Try and get my percentages and everything.
Yep.
Man, it was just like bang, 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 running here, running there, running here. Okay, gotta go.
Yep.
Now? Yeah.
All right, Ron, he needs some assist, and then I'm trying to do 3 things at once. Could you help him please? Oh, now.
Okay. Okay, Navy man. I can handle 7, 8 things at once. That first thing I handle is sitting. Second part is twiddling my thumbs. Third is waiting to hear what the questions are. Fourth being to answer them. I can do all those at once. I'm pretty good at it.
It really was asinine, but all right.
You gave 4 things. The 5th one is pulling some out of you.
Oh, Boot Hill. We played Boot Hill a long time ago.
Yes, we did.
What do you need?
All right.
Okay, I can't help you with scratching your neck.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
His wife would get upset.
I don't care if she gets upset.
All right.
I mean, if you do it.
So if I'm proficient, then it's my modifier +4.
Well, you look at 10th level, and that'll tell you what your proficiencies are.
Yep.
I don't know what they are.
It's +4.
So you got +4 for your proficiency. And then the other plus is based on the stats. It's 1, 2, 3, whatever it may be.
Right. So like I have a +4 on strength.
Then you're-
for proficiency.
So your saving
+8.
throw is +8.
You can figure this out.
The unique part about that at +8, when I do +8, I still got a thumb and a finger I can still use for not getting lost.
So my wisdom is 8. That's a -2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dumb barbarian.
No, 8 is
No,
-1.
-1.
So it's -1.
8, 9 is -1, yeah. 10 is 0. Now, have you increased your stats based on level 10?
Yeah.
Okay, because there's
Or
it's either stats or a feat.
Mhm.
2 stats or 1 feat, or in this case, 4 stats or 2 feats, or 4 stats and 1 feat.
Yeah, you get your.
You get 2 stats per, and then you can choose if you want a feat instead.
Correct. But he also, are you doing the base or are you doing the 24 version?
Oh, you got me.
They don't say it. All right. That's what you were most familiar with.
That's one of the things
Yeah.
that's one of the very few things 24 did that I'm fine with. They kind of just added it in there. Instead of you looking like, okay, here's your choices. And then it's all together. With these, a lot of them, they have the ones you have, but then you got to flip all the way back to the various seats that are allowed for you. That's what the only thing of the handbook I saw when I was flipping through it for Jared is everything is in one place. But I'm not happy with the whole wokeness they have done with it. What a disgrace.
Oh, they went woke on it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean look at your barbarian here.
Yep.
When you're ready. Look at the picture of your barbarian here. Now look at the barbarian in here.
In here?
Yep.
Yeah.
And just look,
Oh, actually, Warple, the thing about feet is I let them use them because it's all there, but then they don't realize that's one of the reasons why they're not seeing a lot of magic because the feet really magic right with you.
yeah, right up until you require a magic weapon. to go
Yes,
ahead and-
but they took away so many things that require a magic weapon to do any damage.
Mm.
Now you're still doing half. You're still damaging. All your fiends, even
Yeah.
your dress and stuff, you weren't able to do any damage to them unless you magic your weapon or hit them with magic. Which is why the clerical spell and I think Wizard spell both had magic weapon as a spell. That's what was so important. And to me, it kind of took away a lot of that. No, just look at the picture.
Yeah.
Not this one. There's, I think it's in later. And let me see. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, keep making your character. I don't want to hold you up. Yeah, that's a good sort of. I saw another picture. The other picture could have been in the. Oh, maybe it's in.
The roll, they could have taken 7, 8.
Okay, it's not in here. They showed another picture. It must have been in one of the new supplements that came out. Yeah, I thought it was in here. I forget where it was. Well, actually, our people, if we if we were to keep going, I bet you we could do 5, 6, 7 hours if it weren't for life and things that had to get done. Because when I was in the Corps and I learned about the game, shoot Vorpal, we would do 24-hour games because we all made it to where we're on duty at the same time. And between our required rounds that we needed to do, we'd sit back at the table, all play, leave, do our round, come back, bang. Yeah, that was then. I can't help it that everybody now wants to look at their phones and they got to see it all digital. So we sit here with all of us old fat old dudes here, and we use paper.
I'm working on it.
And we use them.
Oh yeah, I know some of you have the iPads, iPhones, but I laugh every time. My damn iPad gone. My phone died. Well,
Paper.
where's your paper? Oh, I don't have it. Well, then I can't help you. I can't help you out that.
How do you get your attack bonus?
It's your proficiency.
Your attack bonus.
Yeah, you have proficiency in weapon type and your strength on top of that. So you should have +8 with your chosen weapon, +8 to attack.
Ron, we have some coral spears.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty.
They're pretty.
All right. What I want to do is I want to go ahead.
No, they don't. Matter of fact, they're horrible. That's one of the things Trump's screaming at. Start teaching them how to write cursive again. They dumbed down so much.
Oh, no kidding. On the coral spears, what can I get for a price for those?
They're pretty. They're more of an item that
For
is,
display.
yeah. Oh, look at this pretty thing.
Yeah.
You know, there's no, because they'd be a collector's item.
Yeah.
Look at the price of a spear.
Yeah.
How much? I don't know. Look at the price of a
Usually
spear.
one gold, I believe.
I don't know. They're cheap.
One gold.
So 1 gold, so they'll give you half again. So 1 gold, 5 silver. You're not gonna make a lot of money. But you'll make more than selling it normal, but it's like, oh, that's a nice collector item.
Right.
And you'll see them, they'll display it. They won't really sell, they'll just display it.
Mhm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Or you tape them to tokens.
Yeah, just to make it prettier.
I still have.
Yeah.
Holding on to these things.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now, did you catch that? And that's why I named Jared's character just what he is.
That cat.
Yeah, what did he just say?
I was doing.
You just said yep to what he just said. So I'm assuming you heard what he said.
I probably, if I said it, I probably just did it.
See? He's one of those that's used to being married and just says yep.
Aren't we all?
It goes back to what did you say? He said, yeah, I'm holding on to these things. Go, yeah. Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, he's holding. Yeah, holding.
Holding.
Yeah.
Literally hold him. And just what's your name, Jared? Hold him. Because he forgets what he has. He's always holding on to him.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. There's definitely not a single child under 30 could find a way around Hamlet. Yeah, and any of them that did try, they'd get lost and die anyway.
All right. So
What's the weapon of choice there, man? Let's see what I can find.
Oh, great at. There's battle axe.
Great axe or battle axe? Shield or no shield?
No shield.
Then it's great axe. It's a battle axe, but you can use it in one hand, but it's designed to be used in, but you can use it in two also. So. A million dwarves. Do I find one holding two-handed axe, which is a common dwarf weapon? No, of course not.
Oops, one more level and I get relentless ringing.
Unbelievable. Here we go. There we go.
Oh, Lord, now I gotta put that damn pal.
Uh-huh. Tap it. Figures.
You only have to keep that.
Well, you can use any other pal. You don't have to choose Peppermint. There are other pals out there if you want.
Keep it simple.
Okay.
Or trying to.
I got a million dwarves. Do I have any with two-handed axe? Of course not.
Not up here.
Mark, Gary,
I got one, but it's at home.
you got what?
He's got one at home.
I got one at home, but
A dwarf is a dwarf is a dwarf.
Yeah, but you know, if I can match it,
Well, if you,
I mean,
right,
I can match it. I just have to go get it.
right.
Thing I like about kids today, I bet you they don't even know what a Rand McNally is.
Or triptych. Now you looked at me kind of like, what's a triptych too?
I've never used it. I don't even know what that is.
I don't know if that is either.
Oh, AAA. Whenever,
We never called it triptych. We just called it like
well, no, AAA would put together.
these trip things. Yeah.
Yeah, they're just kind of like a spiral bound map thing. You told them, all right, I'm going from Portsmouth to Disneyland in Florida.
Yeah. They send you a whole
They would put together
map for it.
a map where and it would basically highlight your your uh, your options.
Yeah, we just used Rand McNally. Didn't need it. There you go. At least he's got a two-handed weapon.
There you go. Close enough for that.
All the others have are either using two weapons or with a shield. Like, really?
All right. Works for me.
But yeah, oh man, now down. There's pizza. Okay.
I'm really waiting months to do this.
Yeah,
You haven't even had it.
not yet. I will at some point. You forget, I had stomach surgery, so
Yeah. I didn't forget.
You just want to give me shit.
We have a soccer going on.
For what?
Pretty good.
Holy! You're gonna have to let him,
Hey, he's gonna have to go over there. 'cause the computer
no,
ain't-
you're gonna have to let him go by you. Cause I've got,
What, when he's ready, because I'm gonna have to move that other, well,
holy shit.
Well,
When it rains, it pours.
it's gonna be a while before I can go back out and stuff, since the man is down to just 8 to 16 hours a week working at Vera Bradley, not working at the high place anymore. And they said they have to review our smoke frequency. Ah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's a big yeah. Big numbers like that, they wanna double check, but that's why.
So, the freaking chocolate place, they sent the W-2 with her social, instead of her social, it was her phone number in there. There with our address, and it probably got returned to them. And then that was it. They didn't do anything until we called them, like, where the hell is our W-2? And then they submitted it as freaking wrong thing. And then also, since Amanda does try to do her consulting business, it was a sole member LLC, and she has her business partner now. So I looked it up and stuff. I was like, your EIN thing says sole member, you're a multi-member now.
So that needs to get changed.
So I called it on her end and stuff, figured out what we need to mail the paperwork in, did that. Also did the. And yeah, that's another issue. Cause they're like, it'll probably take a month. And that was mailed in like President's Day. Well, what is it? Mailbox President's Day.
Yeah, they don't do anything fast,
So,
not when it comes to giving money, but they'll be right there to take it.
oh, they like to be slow on the money taking and then add in the
Really?
interest.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I heard the door close out there, but it's like,
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Oh, the wind must be taking it because I had it cracked open. He was doing this number here. Because I kept thinking of this Tony finally getting out of the truck to come over. Because I kept going to the side, kind of like,
Well, dude, it's home today.
Hey,
With the
no.
friend. Although unfortunately, I can't just. Well, I still got a few of it. I can't chill out afterwards because we got to get up at like 6 something in the morning. Benjamin is going to state competition for the young adventurers. He made like this craft robot, well, basically like this lake.
Pete, Pete, we want to play. But this is awesome. Oh, on April 4th. So it's not next week. It's the week after. I will either be online or I will be arriving about the time Dave logs it. Karen is finally getting driving.
oh, I thought you passed already.
No, she passed her permit.
Oh, now she needs the
Now we're hiring somebody to actually get behind the wheel with her,
yeah,
take her out. And
you get her that practice. That you got to.
Yeah. so that's
Yeah, I forgot they go permit now. I mean, I remember when I did my kid, there was no permit.
you took your test. and-
You took your test
Here's
and
your
you took the picture and here's your license. No 30 days, no permit, can't drive with anybody else. I got my license that Friday night. Bye, Dad. Me and my friends, Hampton Beach, man.
Yeah.
Loaded up the car. Off we went.
But no,
'Cause I had a car before I had my license.
you were lucky.
Well, no, I had an appointment.
Oh.
So I knew I was going to get. Here's the funny thing: the written exam was my only. Yeah, sorry, there's not a lot of room. That extra pillow there adds because it'll sink down inside. So that helps.
All right. So let me see about pulling this over here.
Yeah, everything's set up for nobody's been here. Yeah, if you don't have that extra pillow there, it'll sink low
nobody here.
because the height of this table more so than anything else.
Yep. Well, if this happens again, we're gonna have to move downstairs.
Oh no, I'll readjust because I got all this stuff sitting here.
Well,
I wasn't
yeah,
expecting
I know,
this.
but I'm looking at the camera and all the other.
And I probably, yeah, I mean, especially with, this is a one-time thing, like probably end up not being able to just keep going because the gas and stuff.
Yeah. And that's understandable.
Yeah, but when you can, that's fantastic.
Yeah.
When you can, just give us a heads up.
I like surprises.
Well, no, we'll be fine. It's just, but like you said, everything's snuggled right there.
Surprise.
And it's still, because downstairs it's still cool and
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a long time, so.
Yeah, that's why I was like, well, normally you could just make your character level up. But then I was like, well, wait a second. Was he playing with us at the start of this one, or
Yeah.
was he not?
only
Only
hard.
sorry.
I had a level 1.
Yeah, level. You gotta get to 10, man.
Well, 10? I thought we
Yeah.
were still never.
No, we
9. No.
nine, and we're back in city.
Yeah,
And I
okay.
don't know if you noticed, but I just sent out a split.
Yeah, I saw something about it. Well, speaking the message, through the car speak.
Yep. Right.
Something about me.
Yeah, I just think a little bit of. But I can do. Take my stuff, put it over here.
Other than the guy online,
Yeah.
we're missing 2.
Lisa's not gonna.
Well, Lisa already know. Yeah, we are.
If you give me a second, I will log into. You can have UDADAR on the YouTube.
Absolutely, man. YouTube.
All right, so.
I figure at level 1, then you probably were like, yeah, new character, same character, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, level 10. So you did get here just in time, because the reason you're in the Happy Joy City is because of the thing they call the Champion Belt. Gladiatorial ring.
Oh, yeah.
Big in wrestling.
Had to choose a damn barbarian.
Yep. I am so happy I lost. It gave me valuable experience for my next bout. Let me put this suit back in.
Do you remember the city? All happy, joy,
The Uranus's,
Uranus that fly around.
Yeah, my original character was from the city.
I don't remember so long ago.
Exactly.
I forgot.
What is this? Oh boy.
I was an inspector.
Oh, it's that Crusoe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my mind will probably click in, but
Are dwarves related?
no,
Does anybody?
not
No, I don't think I stuck a pencil in here.
Might not be related. We could be from the same clan.
Could be.
Well, actually, the thing that would have him know you and let him roleplay to get you into it is because the city is broken down into its contingents. There's a dwarven area where the dwarves hang out versus most other places. So that is, and at level 10,
That would be.
you would have heard, because they talk about it there. You come here, you just arrive for these games, and you go where to where other dwarves are.
Dwarven district.
Yeah, and they talk about it because he's level 10. Here's this guy that showed up, and now he's like risk.
Me.
Oh yeah, you're rich.
All my. Okay, I might be rich, like relative to the Philippines to the U.S., but
You're rich to the regular peasant to you. if you've only got 50 gold, they think you're rich. All this is rich.
Yeah, what I'm wearing screams money, but I don't have it.
Right.
I only have
And
five.
and what dwarf are you? Oopsie,
What do you mean, whoopsie?
dwarf.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What's the campaign?
We're looking for the golden triangle.
Yes, the triangle.
Yeah.
3 of them. I think we had 2, right?
My other dwarf in the other realm is setting up on the Thursday game. That one is setting up his own clan out in the
Yeah, he does that and so yeah, because Knigget.
sort of. Not officially.
Well, no. Okay.
Well, we could be from the same clan. It doesn't matter, but I mean, we're both. Are you a clan from here? Sure.
Oh,
Clan.
Well, you decided on because the characters build the world.
Yeah.
You decided that one of the reasons you came here with the whole issue was this is where your clan home land is.
Right.
So this is the area of the Storm Furies. You're in this fan sector, and they're other than a few, they're all Storm Fury clans. And yeah, my voice sounds crappy. I know.
Yeah, and you don't want the feedback,
Yeah, I know. That's how I turned it down.
but
But it's up to you in your notes. Yep, that's your hand. It'll take a few seconds.
There you go.
There you go. But the first thing that happens when you come here,
yeah,
a grand parade.
when we come in, when we return to
No, that's what happens. Just at level 10 when he comes in, one of the things that happen is the grand parade. Let me check real quick, like, let me check my date.
We knew you were coming.
damn right. I know how to make an entry.
Yeah, this is 4 days after you got back.
Yep.
It's the equivalent of it's equivalent of right now, March 20th.
Okay. So
Literally.
Okay. So you keep saying level 10. So are we level 10 now? Or
Yeah,
are we,
Yes.
What's
Okay.
your character name?
Yeah,
Boba.
you let
Boba?
boy, I stole the name. Why I could have just changed it, something I could pronounce. Xerxog. Well, he's a mind flayer, so they have these weird names. But he escaped, remember?
Yeah.
And then you came back to the city and boom, level.
I must
Yeah, you don't. He'll have to tell you
Oh, yeah.
to get you into the group.
Oh, wait. Or was it not here last Friday?
We didn't play last
We
Friday.
didn't play last Friday.
It was
That's
2
why,
weeks away. It was 2 weeks away.
That's why. There's my
Yeah.
excuse.
i.e., last game.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, last Friday. Nobody could really make it.
All right.
Oh.
That whole life thing, kind of annoying that it is.
Since
For
since
real.
you're not a part of the group yet, do we wish to improve
Yeah,
our,
good.
improve our standard of living? Right now, we're kind of like, we'd like,
Considering I saw like, didn't we each get like 300 something platinum?
no, gold,
No.
not platinum.
I saw Steve.
Ron doesn't give up with GP.
Oh, I stand by what I said. Well, okay, yeah, Steve.
Yeah.
In my eyes. Okay. Or did I make my guy level 10? Just did change the top part because my spells, I definitely updated my spells to level 10. Because that's where I have two slots of level 5.
It's okay, well, for my son's a murder hobo. No doubt,
Yes, he is. Who do what?
murder hobo.
Murder. Yeah. Oh my word. Yeah. Between him and
Well, I think the last time, well, my only knowledge of it is that one time he got bored and stuff. Was like, let's move this along. Can't keep asking that embassy question. If the embassy is dead,
yep. Well, they have this thing called secret word. Anyway.
yeah, but isn't that like 3 questions?
It is. And never forget to ask 3. Don't leave them hanging at 2.
I can ask you 3 questions, right?
Yeah,
Anything?
Yeah.
yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Boom, they're done.
Yeah. Right.
no, yeah, a little bit. So,
Hey, yeah.
you were at the last battle, right? Yeah. No. Why did you?
You were at the last battle.
Okay. So, how was that?
Yeah.
You wish, you know, all right, out of character. Mark, you know that our day-to-day living expenses are paid for by the group fund.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, we're at the 1 gold piece a day level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, especially if we're
We
level 10,
We could upgrade it.
Yeah.
At our level, we should upgrade it to the 2 a day, which is the nice but not fancy.
yeah.
We get a variety of food instead of,
Well, especially, I mean, I figure if we're level 10, we're kind of, it's like, hey, we're doing pretty well. We got surge a little bit more.
for the most part.
Those who are
Our
still-
characters, not our people.
Yeah, those who are still alive are doing pretty good.
They died on Thursday. He said, you guys, this is just role play. You shouldn't be dying in this place. I was like,
No.
challenge accepted. Yeah.
Look what I just did.
They're like, hey, it's a stone that looks weird. I'm like, okay, let's trip for trap. It was a crappy roll.
No, it was a glyph of warding that activated the trust. And he was like, ooh,
And they got crushed by rocks where they couldn't get out.
Gotta love B to me.
he was a rogue in that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
He had to use his light token.
I think it's a little bit too early to switch characters. Too much. It would have been the artificer rogue, but not a rogue guy. I think at level 6, pretty much there's not really a difference on the abilities of the.
well, for whatever reason. this
And
one
most of
died,
your good
you know,
stuff is
update my,
you get your
How many hit points
stat
you
bonus on 4, and then you get
Yeah.
the proficiency at 5, and
Did
that
you roll your
Yeah.
token?
no. I just
Okay.
took the 7 plus the 1.
Oh yeah. Just to see what it
First
would
off-
be, I tried rolling for him. It was like no.
It's
No.
12
I always
Yeah,
take
first
the
level.
average. It's just
plus 4.
'cause I roll. You see my rolls game. I'd be a 10th level fighter with maybe 30 hit points.
Well, that's what it was also for it. Like, okay, never mind. I'm
63.
just gonna do the averages. That was just a thought experiment.
79.
Okay, D6.
79. Did you? And
Do what?
did you didn't
For
take toughness, did
D6,
you?
4 is the average for
Okay.
health
So-
hit points.
I believe so. Yeah.
69. So 11 of you. Okay. And what's your con bonus?
5.
7. So 135.
Yeah, with a con bonus of 5,
You're at a
that's 50 before anything, level 10.
No,
I
plus,
think level of
plus,
defense.
plus your free.
I'm not talking about the pre. I'm
Yeah.
saying before he does anything else.
Yeah, so you're at 135.
Hey,
I'm
I
a
mean, I'm
wizard.
even fixing. I got man, his common through that 79 at level 10.
Yeah,
Wow, that's crappy because you got 50 even before we do any more math.
and I'm a wizard. I'm at 68 hit points, not my max, but a full life. I'm at 68. My max hit points.
But what it sounds like is you
86.
forgot to add your con bonus also.
Yep, that's what I did.
All right, level 10.
And then of course you got
Okay, I did.
you
level
got
up.
9
I forgot
at
to
level
change the
0.
9 to a 10 on the
5
top of the
plus
page.
4. I do old Gary Gygax. So I allow Gary Gygax. You actually originally started at level 0.
The
So
commoner.
I should be 144.
No, I added up.
He-
I-
he-
I-
you did it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's. Because I mean, it kind of makes sense when you look at some of the backgrounds. Like veteran, it's like if you're
Yeah.
experienced veteran stuff, you've already done something.
You've already done
Victory,
something.
basically.
And if you look at the player's handbook,
I haven't even done my background. This is
Yeah.
a quick throw together.
when
Not
you
probably
come back and you
quickly,
flesh
but
it out, you do the
trying to
background, you find you
Okay.
have other skill sets.
Yeah.
Be it a sailor, be it a outsider, be it a whatever.
That's where I'm at. I'm not a barbarian, but that's my toughness feat equivalent. That's +2 per level.
Ooh.
So
So yeah,
I didn't even take a
flesh
feat.
it out.
Am I supposed to take a feat?
you took 2 sets of statting.
You took that instead, which gives you all those extra bonuses.
Or-
I'm the same. I know you just did it real quick, but I'm the same way. I opt for the stat because when I up stat, the
Everything
skills
else is-
associated all go up. But get a feat, it's a one-shot deal. Yeah, it's great, but now I've got boom.
Well, me, if I take a feat, it typically is going to be one of the feats that gives the stat also. So at least you get +1.
Yeah, there are those. So anyway,
So anyway, 4 days I would get there's the grand.
that's why I had to look at it. It's 4 days later.
Do we meet him in the 4 days?
No,
Okay. All right.
he comes. He arrived. Just like I said, he arrived for these games.
Ah,
And that's why when he first gets here, he goes to this sector, and the doors they're pointing to you and talking about you because there's tons of other visitors coming in. The strictness of the city is relaxed some during the Great Games. You want to call it that?
okay.
You gotta be
Okay.
happy.
They're still happy, but at least they can go, damn it, he stole my purse, kind of a thing. Oh, look, he stole my purse. He stole my right there.
Well, you did that a couple of times. Then it was like he needed it more than me.
Good thing I left the home.
Yeah.
Yep.
I haven't tried actually robbing people with my road. I mean, other than group members, but well, the thing is though, like my guy, like that's one of his personalities.
And then I don't think you're here for the ziggurat song. We'll get the ziggurat song later.
But then his ideal is to give his ill-gotten gains to his family. So I keep a track of his ill-gotten gains, and then I use it for the party. Like, oh hey,
The bike ring.
Oh, memory. Okay.
pay to identify. It's like, oh, I got these 10 gems somehow that are worth 100 gold. I'll pay for the identify spell. Bye gems.
Oopsie.
So there's a local tavern. I'm taking it inside
Right.
this dwarven district.
Yeah.
All right.
And this is where,
Or 12.
but this is where, the guy's they don't know what he's been doing other than adventures because a lot of them are local stuff and they do tie all together. But he's been doing these adventures. So they know him as an adventurer. So, oh, you're back. How, they're patting him on the back and doing drinks. And they want to hear the stories of where he's been and what he's done. He is kind of like the local hero in this dwarven area.
So I'm busting into the bar. Fresh
Oh,
from
what's your character's name?
Boa.
Boa?
Boba.
Boba. Yeah, when you come in, level 10. Boba! You're here for the game? You're going to go in them again? Oh, you think you'll win this year and not get your ass kicked like last time? All of it.
You're not supposed to remember that.
Well, you're level 10 too.
Ugh. But yeah, the name of the game is called the Champion's Belt.
Champion's belt.
My current drinking companions, I lean over. Boba? Who's Boba?
Well, during the first few Champions games,
Uh-huh.
he thought he was a hot shit. He looks like he's learned his lesson now, i.e. Temple. But don't ever tell him. We called him Bumbling Boba. Yeah. Yo, BB!
All right.
Did you just love it when I give you your own background?
Give me a second to gain this failure. Bumbling Boba.
So craps and giggles for craps and giggles. Roll me a d6.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say bumbling, I just said BB.
Close enough, right? Well, I don't know what the hell I just rolled over there.
All things considered, you managed a total of 6 bouts before you were taken down. So
Hey, I lasted 6 rounds there, buddy.
now 6 rounds, 6 fights.
Well,
You took out 6
I took
before
out 6.
I
7.
got 5 before the,
No, the 6 is how many he took
6
out.
victories in the,
You did have 6 victories. Mind you, that's 6 out of about 50.
yeah, I was gonna say out of 100. So 50.
let me
the
buy
fight-
you a drink.
The fight, well, the Champions Belt, they're 5 days. The last 5 days.
I didn't laugh for one.
No. Yeah, you were dumped in the first.
I'm a bumbling idiot.
Yeah, because you do like
Both for.
You do
do
10
like-
rounds or 10 a day. If it,
Yeah,
They
it's
last
like
5
you
days
do
and
you
there's
bang,
50
bang, bang, bang,
competitors.
bang. Well, it's not you and you and you. There's like 8 or 9 going on at the same time. And they whittle down to the
oh yeah, it's
final
like the tier 3.
right.
Oh, so I made it to the second part of the tier 3.
Now I don't remember how I wrote it, but those 6 fights could have been just on the first day. You just go bang 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 to one as you're trying to eliminate people. I honestly don't remember how I wrote it. I just know it lasts 5 days, and again, I wrote a long time ago until I start flipping pages. I don't remember.
No healing between fights, that kind of thing. And you could only rage so many times for that.
I might even have the champion in here. I don't recall. I just don't recall when I flip the pages. Anything I say that deals with this, you'll know. So there's going to be advantages here that I don't remember, but it's going to be you because you were in there, you were at the arena, you were down in the below. You know all of this stuff. I can't tell you what they were right now because I don't remember because I wrote this maybe 3 years ago. When I read it and say, oh, this is what's there, this is what's there, it's like you happen to remember. That's going to be freebies for you.
Well, I'm always happy to accept a free drink.
Excellent. Have a seat. So, tell me of your adventures since last year's game.
Well, I've been
adventuring.
traveling around.
Anyway, I'm going to put because we looked at it a lot, but yeah, if you don't have your background, whatever your background could be soldier, maybe a sailor, you've been sailing the seas, or you've been in the various wars and stuff. There's a lot of stuff going on in the world. So I could sit here and totally flesh out your character right now, but it'll take an hour of talking to say, oh yeah, this is the clan, this is what's happening here. So this is what you've been doing all this time, based on your background. Because if you took Hermit, it's like, yeah, I just been hunting them down here and there, but I've been staying away from the wars and everything. So it's hard to say without the background.
Right.
So don't worry about it now. I'll just
So we're just gonna go blah, 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 blah.
Exactly.
Blah, blah,
Blah,
blah,
exactly.
blah, blah, blah.
blah,
And I've
blah,
heard some
glug,
good
glug,
things
blah,
about you
blah,
too.
glug, glug, blah, blah, blah.
exactly.
All right.
Wah.
Charlie Brown is in the back seat.
Wah. Yes, teacher. Wah.
Okay.
So you're doing your drinking and stuff,
And if,
and as you're drinking and talking,
mhm,
And laughing.
the wench, comes up to you and hands you an ale.
the one I did not order.
That is correct. Hands you an ale that you did not order, and a little slip of paper, and she just walked away.
Paper.
Come to the Blueberry Theater, yourself or with your friends.
It's a mug of ale, you said?
Yeah. Look at that. Just take it.
All right, so it wasn't spiked. I was gonna say,
It was a mug of ale, but with it was
The note.
a paper just stuff.
the Blueberry Theater, you said?
The Blueberry Theater, you know it, or of it.
That's not in Eeltown, is it?
No, it's in the dump.
Oh, okay,
It's in the shanty.
okay.
That's why I know it. It's a place where this person built the thing to give them some sort of relief, give them some sort of entertainment. The Blueberry Theater is there. It's one of those few that built up. They put brick, but doesn't wash away with all the constant flooding and tidals and storms. It's one of the very few solid buildings. There's only a half a dozen solid buildings in the whole
In the whole standing.
shanty. Yeah.
So you, free to adventure, maybe?
Sure. I'm always up for games.
We got ourselves a,
Yeah, the games haven't started yet.
no, he's up for games.
No, I'm talking about games.
No, he said he asked me if I was up for adventure, and I said, yes, I'm always up for games.
No, I'm talking about the game.
Yes.
I don't care about that.
Right.
You have time before they start, but once they start, you're either in it or you're not, and they last 5 days. What happened now is just the opening ceremony, just the parade. The opening ceremonies haven't started yet.
Yeah, you saw that parade for me as I came in.
There you go. That was for you. Excellent. Now, have a small group and basically it's equal shares for the most part. And as far as like the coins and but it's best used for equipment. So
I could
Yeah.
sure use some new equipment. Well,
let's
as far as the dwarf goes, I haven't been lucky finding anything in the mine.
Just so you know, this is like the central area of the shanty that doesn't wash away. These two actually go together. If you look here, I got a crooked house and all this. This is them. That's the shanties area.
You like? Oh,
hand you a brown petrified rabbit foot.
okay, thank you. Lucky rabbit foot?
For you, yeah. It's, it's a brown petrified rabbit foot. It is basically, and it gives you +1 to your intimidation. Barbarian, you gotta have intimidation.
I do have it.
Gotta intimidate.
I got +2.
Well, with that, I think +7. It's a great axe, right? I mean, I've got the heavy flail. Are you proficient with any tools?
I haven't
You haven't got that far. All right, cool.
Like I said, it was a quick throw together.
Yep.
It's a playable character without much anything going on right now.
Fair enough.
No backstory.
Oh yeah, Alakazam, you owe the party funds a whole bunch of money because
You reminded him.
so you want to get 300 so you can have something?
Borrowed
434 gold.
gold pieces.
434.
Wow. Right. I have 29 EP, 11. Well, plus what the
Right now I'm just worried about the gold.
Yeah. So how much was the gold that we got?
366, I believe.
Okay. So yeah, 300.
300. Cool.
I have a cloak. It saved me a lot of money. I had a cloak, a protection that I was buying, got windowed, and I bought a cloak that keeps clean.
Well, it looks like a cloak of protection.
And then I tried to go, and also I had to pay a lot just to find the place. Now I know where the place is, so I'm going to pay to find it. So I went back, got it made, and used my cloak as a magic cloak, the material, which saved me a bit of money on that. Yep. But I had a problem. And since I don't normally spend my money on much else.
Yep. Well, I have 5 gold. As a level 10 character.
And while you're adventuring with us, we pay room and board.
Well, thank you very much.
Let's go get the other.
Well,
I'm still happy to take off the blueberry, whatever the hell we're going.
depending on what the starting equipment is, I'm pretty good at like taking the starting equipment when it gives you the choices. Like, oh, any weapon? Okay, the one that's 75 gold pieces. Sell it for 35 for half, and then buy the 5 gold piece item that you're wanting to use anyway. You know, it's like I pick the 5 gold weapon when you can just pick the 75 one.
Real, the only thing I took was a great axe.
You have that. You've got your adventuring pack, and that's really.
You do get some gold from the background.
I haven't picked the background.
Well, if you're doing this competition stuff, Gladiator will sound. I mean,
Let's see where I go.
Well, he's not signed up for it. He came for it.
oh, granted, you can fight and there's opportunity for money. Then
The last
if you don't need that as a back.
2 times I've been, haven't been so very productive. Hence the name, Bumbling Boba.
Yeah. No.
This one's just good. All right, 134.
Dave is going to be like,
You ready?
Yay, 134. I don't owe quite so much.
Getting down there.
It is. It is.
and that was just after, for all intents and purposes, one split, which is just basically one adventure arc. That's when the split happened. And I'm letting you know that's at the when we return to the city, that's when the split happened.
Oh, oh,
Yes. That's our clan song. you
the original.
yeah. We're the OG. You know, we Really?
Ooh,
We're the OG.
so have you picked your stuff back? The Dwarf Barbarian. I don't know if you've ever read the R.A. Salvatore book, but the Dwarven one only, the Battle Rager, basically the ones with the spiked armor that they carved in this. Like it's the guy.
So I just picked something for now. Wait. I have a whole week to flesh this character out. So.
If you like the idea, you said your weapon was a great axe.
Yeah.
If you like the idea of throwing it and it coming back to you, Path of the Giant is pretty good. One of the new ones.
Oh,
That's just a giant.
Yeah.
Because I'm such a giant.
we also have a fighting. You're interested in.
We have it Friday.
With a +1 fighting that returns.
That sounds like fun. It's like Thor's hammer, only a card.
Basically. Now, Sheriff, I know, brother.
What is the damage on it?
Right in. Hold on a minute. Right in. It's either a D6 if you use a one-hander, or if you use a two-hander, it's a D8. But it's
Oh, I like the
+1.
battle tech.
But as previously found out, Ron does not believe in throwing the trident over his hand with two hands. He's throwing the trident, he's throwing one hand.
It's this design.
Yeah.
Not
But you
meant
can
to
fight with a
be.
two-hander. Okay, just like you do with your axe. So, but the beautiful thing about it is you can throw it and it comes right back to you. And it's a magical weapon.
Yeah. I'm liking it.
And buff as you are, you'd be fighting with it. Two-handed, it would be a D8 +5 damage. Granted, your great axe
D10.
is a D10. Okay.
Yeah. The great axe.
No,
It's not the
D12.
great axe.
No,
It's
It's a
The
D12.
great axe.
oh, it's the great axe. Oh, okay. Because I thought you'd had the battle axe in two hands. It's
The other thing is though, if you'd like, especially even having a weapon that comes
Hello,
back,
Dave.
but Path of Giants
Oh,
throwing
he's going to be late.
damage, range
Oh,
damage
6-11.
damage to
It's
your
already
throwing.
6-11.
Yeah, I know we've been talking a lot.
That's a cool one. There's some of the cool ones. Barbarians can be fun to play.
So, question, the DM. Can I carry both the trident and the battle axe?
You mean
The great axe.
Yeah, you just can't use them both.
Right.
The big axe you stick on your back, or the trident you stick on your back with the other one in your hand, and you swap them out as needed. Mind you, if you're going to swap one out for the other, it's just a full action.
Or you can just drop it and draw it. That
Or throw one and then
yeah.
That's what I was thinking. If I already have the trident in
Usually, what
hand,
it is if you
throw it, grab the axe, and
Yeah.
go down.
when you do, as long as
So it's like
however you want to do it. What it is if you lose your weapon, or you throw your weapon, or you want to swap out your weapon, you can do it as a simple action, but that means you're dropping it. It means you got to remember to pick it up.
Right. So like next turn, I pick up my trident.
Or before you leave, okay, I remember to pick up the trident, or I remember to pick up
My trident returns to me.
It does, but if you drop it, it's not going to.
All right, so the trident is
Because you throw it and then it comes back to you. If you're just dropping it, you're bending it.
we also have a backup great axe if you need. +1 try of returning.
Yeah, so it's you're adding +1 damage to everything. It's not just +5. It's +6.
and that's based off
No,
of
+1.
Well, it's strength is 18. So
Oh, 4,
+1,
okay.
5. Well, But anyway, hello, Mr. Dave.
And that's 1D.
D8 plus. Unless you throw it, if you actually throw hand, that's still strength, hand thrown. Dex,
Right? Is strength.
Thrown weapons is dex.
Some weapons are strength if you throw.
I've never seen them. I just know the rules say when you do melee, it's strength. When you
Because
throw
like
it,
hand
it's
axe is strength. The like if there's I know like if there's strength to use melee, then when you throw it, it's still strength.
mm-mm.
no, it's the finesse that's dex based, and
Strength.
the bows are dex based.
You look them up. Any thrown weapon is dex based. You're using your dex to use it, not your strength. Strength is melee.
It's older world.
All right, so
How
if I
high is
throw it, it's +2. And that's a D6 or D8.
If you throw it,
Right.
no,
I don't think the trident changes.
it's D6/D8.
Oh, okay, there you go. No, D6/D8 is one hand or two hands.
Okay. Here's when talking about making the character. Bruner has the same attack bonus hand axes as thrown weapons. Use strength for attacks and damage. When throwing a hand axe, Bruner has the same attack bonus as hand axe. Parentheses hand axes as thrown weapons. Use strength for attacks and damage. And
Yeah.
then there's other spots in there, but yeah, it's like daggers. You can do dex or strength, but the other weapons, the weapons that you use strength, when you throw it, you're still supposed to use strength.
Yeah, I don't worry as long as what like I said. I haven't really played a character to
So I've gone all about the throwing and stuff.
All right, look.
Okay. Here's the rule for dexterity. The ability modifier used for melee weapon attack is strength, and the ability modifier for ranged weapon is dexterity. Weapons that have finesse or thrown property break this rule. So,
here's a big thing. One DM only.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just wanted to look at the rules.
I want to get the game going, and I'm kind of getting rules lawyered out right now. Please don't.
Well,
Yes, Your Honor.
I just asked.
Only
what would
reason being, when I first read it, I went as far as thrown, range, dex, melee, strength, and even the characters I've had, that's what I've been doing. Because mind you, for me, it's like you're putting your strength behind it, but you're throwing it, so you can't here, and it loses momentum.
Wouldn't it? Quick question.
Yeah.
All right.
Be doing
Since I am a barbarian
But they got
and then I
like
have
bait
proficiency in
I
strength,
made a bullseye.
doesn't my proficiency add to my attack
In melee,
bonus? Right. So
because they're saying, because here's the thing, and
It would
I'm
actually
kind of
be
getting,
plus
I'm reaching that ADHD shut up kind of.
Mhm.
It's nothing personal. Steve knows. It starts to kick in because I'm spending so much time going, wait, saying let's play rules lawyer like I want to run the game. It's how I see it. If you throw a weapon, your strength is behind it, but your dex is
aiming.
aiming it.
Right.
See? I don't care that your strength adds to damage. I have no issue with that because you've always put your strength behind it. But you don't get your strength bonus on the throw. That is dex. It makes no sense. Oh, I'm going to have the same ability to throw the axe at you as I am to hit you with it. No. use your dex to throw it, but I'll let you use the damage strength because you're putting your strength behind it when you hit. Okay?
Later on, I want to share an observation with you. Just later, after
Later.
after the game. After the game. Yep.
Right now, I don't want to get caught up into it. I just want to go. Because that's my own burn. The few times I played with you, every time I threw my axe, I kept going to the deck because that's the first thing I read. So,
Well, it's the first time I actually looked it up. But
Yeah.
let's play.
yeah,
Let's move.
please.
Get moving.
There we go.
And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're walking. And we're happy.
Yes. Now,
And
you haven't been here. When you go to the shanty, it's a dump. Yeah, they literally crap in the corner because they have a lot of these shanties literally get washed away and then rebuilt after every storm.
problem
Yeah.
with being a dwarf is you got a big fucking nose.
Have you ever seen some of the old
That's
Western
not the hunker.
movies where they're first building the town and they've got these boardwalks, the streets and everything are all muck
Yep.
and mud? That's what this is. You ever see the old movie? The only movie that Clint Eastwood sang in ever. Paint Your Wagon.
No.
The shanties,
Yeah,
yeah, the shanties look like that. What it is part wood, part. It was all about building this township, but everything was boardwalk and everything. It was, and you go inside the buildings.
It's the
They had
cheapest way they
tarps
could
up,
throw it
and
together.
they just threw it all up. Wood cracked floors. You've got lean-tos. Nothing here is up. That's why I want to show the picture. You have one place, the cooking house. Because there are very few buildings that stand and stay standing. There's only half a dozen of them, where the people that were there were able to get some of the old foundations, solid them up, brick them up, so every time the storm comes, they don't get washed away. And when high tides come from storms and they get really too high and wash crap away, they still stay standing. And there's not very many of them.
Town's still destroyed.
The what?
Like the main part of the town is still destroyed.
No, it's never.
This is a shanty.
This is the shanties look like this.
Oh, there's my thing.
The Blueberry Theater is one of those buildings that the proprietor spent the money to have this solid place for all these poor people to be able to have. It's a theater
Have something.
to have something.
Hard to miss that when you're right up.
I wanted that. That was just for the picture. I did throwing axes.
It's hard to miss when you're right there.
That was just for the picture. Managed to get bullseye.
Me and my wife did that.
Yeah. So, yeah. So it was we and the wife, and then some her previous coworkers.
All right. But yeah. Okay. So
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
yes, you are. So we're going to
Blueberry Theater.
traipsing along.
Man, this place smells like shit.
Because a lot of it is. It's not only the shit, but it's rotting fish.
It's a title.
It's
area.
a tidal flat
It's
area.
a nasty ass.
It is nasty,
It is.
I wouldn't pay for those hoes right there.
but they're so cheap.
I sure could use that code.
Are you kidding?
And just for you, they're of all races, all shapes, all sizes, and
All sexes.
a lot of different. Well, sorry, there's only two.
For the people outdoors.
Don't even go there. There's only two.
Thank you.
I don't care how they dress.
Yep.
Only two.
You just-
But they start as early as 10, 11 years old.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Ugh.
Okay.
You sent me something?
That reminds me of German.
Second.
Icky.
You know why I'm laughing.
stuff. But yeah,
It's bad.
It really is. I got that it's bad. Are we heading for this theater or what?
we are going to, yeah,
I just joined the party. I'm following you guys.
of course.
So you go to the theater. Now it's not nice, but it's decent. They've done what they could to keep the floors as dry as they could, because it's still tidal waves, it's still got nastiness, it's still hard to do. So they keep straw laid out, and they do clean it up often. There are a lot of incense burning, help kill out the various outside smells. It does have a big hearth burning in the center to help keep things dry. But think of it as a small amphitheater, has a small stage, but it has, it's like going to one of those not movie theaters, one of those.
Like a kabuki theater almost.
No, what do they call them? A lot of places you can go, even Arizona has them, but you go in and it's a dinner show type of thing.
Yeah.
Like a Smitty.
You're right,
I
right.
don't know, they have them up here, medieval time.
Yeah. Well, no, Medieval Times doesn't have, like, you sit around the theater, when to bring you the food, and you watch the show below. That's what this is. You can sit there, they'll bring you your meals, and you watch the show, whatever it may be.
That is, it's actually medieval time.
I've been to Medieval. Oh, I'm thinking, no, because we have the Medieval Times here, the one in Massachusetts.
Yeah.
That's not
Oh, they don't do it like that?
new.
Oh. The ones in Texas do.
Yeah.
Big arena,
Ones in Vegas do too.
it's sitting around arena, basically like a rodeo arena.
Yeah, same
See them
thing.
doing
But that's
that.
what you have here in a smaller version, because the people are poor. It only costs coppers to come see. The ale is really cheap and watered down. and-
Hobbits on War Pony.
Well, they do. Well, the theater
Tastes
itself
funny.
is an actual theater. It's a show.
Right.
So, but a lot of the actors are those that are locals. They're not very good at it, but they volunteer to do it, and they get a percentage of the pay. So it's like us, literally right here, regular people playing D&D and not podcast with all the fancy crap and actors and can do a lot of things. But people enjoy it. It's a release. It's an escape. When you go there, ooh, itchy, you are actually escorted to a long table, which is basically a lot of tables that were thrown together. And there is a decent feast laid out. 90% of it is various fish, but there's other things. There's some cheeses and some fruits, but most of it is fish,
But it's good
crab.
Good quantity. Oh,
Well, you can just throw a thing out. Every high tide, you can just throw a trap out. That's all it takes. Yeah, that's one of my favorite episodes of crab people.
There's a couple of them now.
No, yeah. I miss it because I don't have cable. So you sit down and you are afforded a meal. Nobody bothers you. The waitresses, because they don't call them waitresses in here, because they're trying to be, upper class, that they'll never be. But they have
they're trying to be
waitresses.
middle class.
No, they're trying to be upper class. They just can't do it.
Shooting above their weight.
They're shooting way above the ability, but it's what it is. No, literally, they are trying to be upper class. They got hand-me-down clothing that a lot of the royals throw out, and you can tell they are trying to be, because they're trying to make this established again, the escape. So the people who work here, they want them dressed as nice as possible. So they're not all in rags and wore out. They don't want that. It's an establishment to escape from the shanties with.
Fair enough.
So, and then after the meal, I just want to order call her charisma is. I don't know top of my head. Hey, keep that handy for yourself. And of course, that's what I do.
That is what you do.
That's what I do. It caught it on the edge. Yeah.
Everybody's dead. Start the party
Everybody's
over.
dead. They're all died. No, actually, they're all still alive here. Thursday, everybody's dead. Sorry, Thursday group, you're all dead. Yeah, some group. They just snap right back together. So it's like they really broke.
All right. Let's see here. Dave's not here yet.
Okay.
Whoop.
Charisma 14, a very nice,
Okay.
nice,
I'm missing.
friendly.
Yeah. You have his,
I'm missing.
I did.
oh, no, that top went on top of Mark.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I got my top the corner.
Yep. But yours is probably not on there, or maybe it was on.
It was. Had it all up there.
Just to let you know, Ron, we are now living at the comfortable
Ah,
level.
like I said, I don't know where the crap went.
There I am. Is that everybody?
Ah, there we go. There you go.
Okay, Ron?
Okay. So this friendly lady, she comes in. She sits at the head of the table.
Do we have you to thank for this wonderful meal?
Yeah.
And may I inquire as to the name of our benefactor?
I am Madam Gochild.
Madam Gopal?
Gochild. That's all.
Appreciate you.
Well, you know, it's always have a full meal before.
There you're not distracted. And also, I'm assuming that.
And you can all give me a perception 5.
Yeah, PC5.
He is 5.
Oh. Perception, huh? Passive?
No, this is you just looking around. There's a different. The passives are used when you're in dungeons and you're kind of looking at periphery. This is you physically.
I wrote a 6, so.
It's only a 5, man. It's only a 5.
Perception, huh? All right. 3 plus 2 is.
Yeah, your dwarf part here going. Oh.
Yeah. Looks like we made it pretty much.
So you're just kind of doing a peripheral look around. Other than a guy over by the door, nobody else there. Just you. Yeah. It was empty.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Now you can. This is a backtrack perception. 11. One is the now. One is
11 or what?
11 or higher.
I got a 13.
Yeah, it's not quite just at 10. I want it to be a little 12, little bit higher.
Huh?
Okay, so you're huh?
Huh?
Yeah, he's like, damn, I gotta get that off my finger. It's bothering me.
All I think of is Lord of the Rings with the Hobbit.
You backtrack a little bit because at 5, you're sitting there eating and you're enjoying and you're just talking to each other again, getting a little of your background story and things that have happened, and not really paying attention until you're done. She sits down, there's nobody there, and you realize that when you first got here, there were people. There were other people here,
Then they cleared out.
and they cleared out.
I think somebody was waiting for us.
Okay. Interesting.
You see, well, not you. It'd be very interesting. Yeah. Bumbling Bobo. Yeah, I remember you.
I don't think
You know, if it weren't for you slipping on that pool of blood of the guy you gutted that one time, you probably wouldn't have been known as Bumbling Bubba. And that's when he hits you on the top of the head, and that's the way it goes.
that's authority sticking to it.
There are those who know who you are.
Who are we talking to right now?
He's talking. He's looking at you, but kind of ignoring you at the same time, because you know they don't.
They don't know that I'm part of this group yet.
The invite was you and or your friends, either you alone or you with your friends. So he left it open because he wasn't going to say, "Hey, all of you involved with this." That kind of no, you and your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You being a new friend, he's like, okay, they brought somebody new. That's going to be his problem. Kind of a thing. That is what I call a free insight check. As he kind of talks to you between the lines, he goes, okay, you don't know what you just walked into. That's it. Mank, aware. Pericles, aware. Mr. J, aware. Z, a bit, but he's kind of befuddled on the whole thing. He's got so many things going on. But he has feelers out there. If not already, Pericles will manage to acquire one of your items. If he hasn't done so already.
Who?
Pericles. You've heard the name a few times.
Ron.
Let's just say he has abilities and resources and infants.
Have we figured his whereabouts?
No. You've been given names and information, but you don't know anything about any of them, other than Zeet and Smink. Zeet, because you know he is the lord of the city,
Mm-hmm.
and Smink, because you have had straight up dealings with him.
Yep.
Whirlpool. A Sharknado! He's building a Sharknado shark. Oh. Cute.
So Pericles will acquire if he hasn't already.
Yeah, he has abilities and like, so if he hasn't gotten one already, be warned, he will.
Wiper, stop, wiper.
And
Go run.
where
You're gonna have to find it.
oh,
Only because I don't remember. I probably have it written in here.
so this is all this is just to let us know that he's going to be acquiring one. not any additional information to,
Right. I like I said, I wrote this so long ago. I forget how and where this all is. I do know you're gonna deal with these people like you did with Mick. You haven't dealt with the. You just heard of him, but you know who he is. He's like he is the guy here.
yep.
He's the one building the zero.
All the live long day.
Happy to work on the zero. All the live long day.
No.
Get no pay.
Yep.
And even though some of us will die today, we're so happy to work on the ziggurat. Okay, anyway.
So,
Yeah, you weren't here. It popped in my head, and Steve watched me. Like,
I was here.
oh, you were here for the ziggurat song? Oh man, see that's how lost I've been. How long ago it was.
Again. That was pretty much the last. I think that was the last time we were there.
so, yeah, so might have been just,
Because we were going under it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last thing I remember. We were going under it.
Guy had a secret way and pretend like it was where he just had you go in as workers and get down in there.
Oh. You brought your old pair and give like, and then a hammer dropped on you and you back.
No, I'm gonna save him because he might come back, depending on how long this guy.
So the champion's belt will allow
Did I use my life token already?
opportunities.
On this day?
no,
I don't know.
no, this one, no, not yet.
Opportunity.
People get excited. Guards get overwhelmed.
So I'm gonna go and
Along with visiting champions, locals, join any fighters in your little group. Oh, I'm sorry. Along with visiting champions, locals join as fighters. There's groups that join. It becomes chaotic in a organized kind of way as best they can. People are given a little more free will.
organize chaos. Oh, good and fun.
Now, your little group,
Wrong version of the purge.
love it. I never saw it. I've heard of it. I just thought,
You know,
like various one.
no, they go out and kill everybody because there's too many people, kind of a thing.
It focuses on like one particular group.
It wasn't always
Really
done.
does.
They can't go out there and just throw the whole world purge. It's always a group.
You know, Rick and Morty did. That was fun.
Well, Rick and Morty are different because it's still Rick and Morty.
One group. Versus the world, but one group.
No, they were just watching.
Your little group, you can join the Champions Belt as a group with a licensed manager.
Can you do magic?
And listen, how do people still live on the road? She's heard of you. She told you I have heard of you. Man, no one about it.
Well,
I am such. I am a licensed.
I'm like,
Yeah, man, kill me.
Dead
What?
manager.
I'm telling you, one time.
It was a license.
What I hate is I start and it gets dry and crackling, makes me want to cough again.
well, take a drink.
It needs to be whiskey. I'll save that for later once I finish this. So this only has this much left.
I saw that you were looking at. There was a few followers left. He's like, "Is it worth getting for?"
Well, she told me that, and I said, no, I don't. I think there's more than that.
Well, whiskey, but I have bourbon.
bourbon sipping too, so. Okay, where was I? And as you will be coming from the Santee, not going to be seen as competent. Mm-hmm.
We just acquired some really nice quarters in the city. So we locate,
I am a licensed humanity.
okay,
I don't write down where the group
But where,
resides.
where's Steve coming? He's coming from the camp.
You might finally have a smart man in your group.
Don't believe her. Mumbling Boba here.
As I'm watching Boba try to eat soup with a fork.
Hey, I only want the big bit.
Yeah, I'm filtering out this soupy morass here. I want the chunks that are in there.
God knows where that liquid came from.
And also, you know, bet it'll be great. You should at least make it past the first 2 rounds. Maybe.
Right. I made it past 6 last time.
Now, these fights are well received as they bring professionals. None of those Zeets deemed fit for the arena. Players here just go out there. Be it fighting each other, guards wanting fun, or animals, professionals killing each other.
It sounds like a lot of fun. Tell her you're busy at the Santee with a whore right now.
they're getting ready to step into the arena.
Have any idea how much poop emojis?
Oh, so many. Now, this is your choice,
Love you, glad I'm not
but the
there.
option is here.
What's in it for you?
He gets to bet on it and make money.
Underdog. They'll think you came from the Santees because the group hails from the Santees. As the manager, this is where you are formed, from the Santees.
As long as we sign a contract forming our group here, this is where.
Well, he just has to be our manager.
Ron, I am doing
That's what I'm
I am
saying.
doing an insight throughout this entire conversation.
Oh, Steve.
All right. And because I'm just gonna go with the passive, which is a 15.
Yeah, I had +4 and I got a 12.
So I mean, what's the read throughout this entire conversation?
There are 2 things. A, he has hinted at giving you a chance, as if he knows what you're up to, or at least is aware of what you might be looking for, and or is not specific, and or where more information may be, is a potential, since he may have heard something that might be around this whole thing you're up to. And absolutely 100%, he's going to start putting money down on you because at least in the first few fights, you are going to be the underdog. And nobody will expect you to come out with big ability. The fee for regular fee is a silver per day. Lower fee for up close and personal are a gold per day. So the more wealthy go there. And these are by, oh, man, no way. The big old ash on my kitchen and gotta get a talk about it. Driving me nutty.
I must have praying for that.
I've tried everything. Literally.
Oh, Dave dropped. So that was probably his phone. That
Oh, he's
dropped.
probably listening on his way.
And there he is again. Hello, Dave.
There are also the very nice feet over by Reknian's Palace. It's in the map. It tells me what it is.
Yep.
And they are 50 gold per day. Mm. But they are cushions, plenty of drinks, refreshments. They're also known as the heavy bedders. So if you don't go in, these are the seats available.
Well, you know, Bumble and Bumble. All in.
Yeah.
But I follow your guys' lead because I don't know what we're adventuring for.
It tells you that the arena boss is Lord Raknian and Mandubulis is his orc barbarian assistant.
Okay, that's the arena boss.
The arena boss is Loris Raknian. You don't know, but a level 13 champion.
Is it Lord?
Loris, Loris.
What's the last name?
Raknian, Raknian. Mandubulis is the barbarian.
Mandubulis. Okay. Orc barbarian.
He's a level 7 berserker. Well, just for reference.
All right. So if we sign up, Dave, we've been having, I know you've been listening in on your phone while, before you arrived.
So I better do
We are
this, 'cause I know
giving
I'll
the
knock it over.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I was about to leave the top of that.
You're given the
Over.
opportunity to enter
Been having one of those days already.
a gladiatorial game kind of situation over 5 days. And we have a licensed manager willing to represent us if we wish to enter as a group. Her motivation is pretty much he wants to bet on us, make some big money as we're going to be unknown, even though we're level 10 per se, we're relatively unknown. Is that something you would be interested in, Mr. Dave?
Maybe.
What?
Maybe.
Good enough?
Sales to the gladiatorial organization?
That's a good question. What is forbidden?
Your armor and weapon.
No armor, no weapon.
What about a book?
The spellcasters can go in.
We hold a book?
No armor or weapon.
Okay. I'm going to assume that's a yes. Then.
They're not going to stop a spellcaster's book. But there
Okay.
are rules concerning spellcasters too.
Ah,
You cannot do area effect. You got people literally right around you. If you miss and it goes in the stands, guards will come out and you will watch yourself.
So you're doing single target.
Yeah.
You still
Like
miss.
they tell, don't do area of effect.
Or
Okay.
lines like lightning bolt.
goes
Yeah.
for 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yes. I think it was 100 feet.
You better be sure it's those types of things that hit, like
Okay.
magic missile.
Okay.
Okay.
Shocking ground.
Yeah.
So it might spike. It's
Anything
gonna be
that
a
is
boring arena. The guy
you,
just stands there, blood
you
starts
don't,
coming out of
you
his
do
face.
not want to send, you do not want to hurt the populace.
No collateral damage.
See,
How
he
tall is
has
the
a
roof
way-
as they're flying about?
they do everything. It's wide open.
They're out flying like a
Open
little.
to air. Yeah, it's
Well, they may not want someone to just fly up. and
understand everything has a limit. You can only fly up 50 feet.
just-
Go 55, you're disqualified.
Okay.
You know, there is a wall, but they're not going to put a wall up there. There are those who are calculating. If you go up that high, you go too high. And that is,
Don't forget that the succubus things are flying over us.
well, see,
Well, I figured
those
they had
those
little
of the
arena.
magical aptitude, most of your spells, a lot of your effective spells have a range on average of 60 feet. So they put a 50-foot limit. They don't want you to go outside spells, or else you're disqualified because you've just gone past the ability to shoot you. And the thing about when you're up there, better be careful because those are shooting arrows. If those arrows go and land in the stands and hit somebody, yeah,
Isn't it the arrow?
it's wide open, but there's a lot of things they don't use or do because you will be drawn and quartered.
The person flying or the person shooting the arrows?
The person who misses and hits people.
Yeah, that sounds even better for me to. This was a
Yeah, they'll just hit you with lightning bolts because they can shoot straight up, and they have to worry about it hitting the people. They're just great. He's up there. I can fire these. You go up there 50 feet. Okay, great. I'll drop a fireball right behind him. Yeah, there's advantages and disadvantages to all things you do.
Mm-hmm.
And let me reiterate, they will first draw and quarter you. First. Then they will tie you at the stake and burn you.
Not a wit. Wizard.
Then they will. Okay. If it's so funny to you, sir, good luck to you.
I'm not.
And she goes back to talking. We're in role play, buddy. I go right to it.
Stop laughing in
I know.
real life.
Think about it. Think about it. She said, first you will draw and quarter you. You will still be alive. When they burn you at the stake, you will still be alive.
Again, he said KFC.
Not my problem, his problem. That's why she's going, I don't understand how you people are still alive.
I mean, honestly, if I'm in that,
I do
situation,
have a question
I'm
for
not
you
going to be laughing about the idea of my guy
concerning
getting burned.
I know, it was
Is
funny,
it-
but
is
I
it-
couldn't say.
our weapons and armor are not allowed, and
Your weapons and armor
we will
are
be
not allowed.
provided the equivalent from.
Gladiator weapons and armor.
Ouch.
Or none.
So like short sword, trident.
It doesn't matter what the armor is, it's AC 13. It's bits and pieces. Gladiator armor. You get a shoulder pad, shin pad, maybe a helmet. You've seen gladiator games.
But your abs are on the paper plate, deep exposed.
With a shield being, the extra armor if you so desire. Short sword, dagger, trident, scimitar, spear, net. That's it. Those are your choices.
So what short sword?
Short sword.
Okay.
Short sword, dagger, trident, scimitar, spear, net.
Can I bring my trident with
No.
me? It's outside.
Yes.
I think they'll realize when it comes back to your head.
Yeah, they want
Magic is used, but they don't want magical weapons, magical armor. The whole idea of the games is the strength of the group. What is your wizard able to provide? What are your clerics able to provide? to boost you.
I don't want to say, you need some healing or strength.
We have strength, brother. We have healing and we have KFC.
That's what I'm saying though, is like my character would not be cool with the idea of possibly getting burnt to the stake. Me as a player has
Are you a bird?
yeah, I'm an owl.
He's in the
Oh,
That's what I'm saying.
now I do.
See?
Now you get the KFC.
Now you're laughing. Yeah. See?
Yeah, he's an owl.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's got such tender legs.
And my familiar is an owl. Booty.
And they said Hooters is going out of business.
So it's
And this is
KFC,
why.
KFC with popcorn chicken.
Yeah.
So, am I signing you up as a team?
I'm in.
Yeah.
What I came here
Sure. And Relic, you said yes.
for.
And you did get that we have. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to go naked.
Yeah,
Well, you have
he's Warforged. His armor has been absorbed into him.
Right. What they do is they are magical items. What they do, they put it on because there are Warforged. When this was written, the
Yeah.
Warforged didn't exist. So in my case, they'll put things on that be almost like getting crystal, or does it deteriorate the armor while you're in it? So he get bracelets that drops his armor class to a 13.
Okay, so he did. It would be a 13 plus a shield.
Right. 15 is the best you can get. So the Warforged, he put these things on, and there's like goes around them, and it just like cracks and makes holes. Kind of hurts a little
It's
bit.
magical thing,
It's a magical thing,
So-
and so
but it's temporary.
I can't
once they take the bracelets off, he's
You're
fine.
back to normal.
Yeah.
Okay,
I guess I can't go in with my cloak then, huh?
no.
No armor, no weapons. If you go in with anything magical other than your brain, you will first be drawn and quartered. Second, burned at the stake.
I can't.
Third, gutted. And you still don't want to listen to what will happen to you.
Let's see.
Well, it's kind of give you a warning.
I'm not breaking any rules. Let's put it out.
Well, it's just normally
Yeah, you're
don't
going
call
in as
the
is.
cloak armor, so that's why I was asking.
If it has a magical property, no. Anything, and they're not going to check. They will do a thing that they'll do detect magic.
Mhm.
Anything magic better come off and be removed. If it's a ring, because there's rings, there's staves, there's wands, there's bracelets, there's necklaces. They are quite well aware of all the magical goodies that are out there, and you remove them.
If we eat a magic mushroom.
They probably wouldn't notice the difference.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to feel.
No.
Uh-oh. What did I just say?
You, yeah, please. You folder. I move things around. You know, what they have said is nothing
Okay.
magical.
Out of character.
Okay.
Would
Neat.
an awakened arcane smith in my spellbook make the spellbook be considered magical?
The spell book is magical. You go with what you have.
Cantrip, buddy. That's
But-
all you got.
And whatever your spell list is.
Whatever you've prepared for the day.
I use my spellbook, my spellcasting book.
Oopsie.
So you.
I mean, I have other stuff I can use, but I like to just use my.
The whole idea of the games in these is it is a challenge.
Okay.
You come in
Yeah.
as prepared as you can, not able to regroup in any way, shape, manner, or form. So if your cleric comes in and has one heal,
That's all. we
That's
got.
all you got.
Well, fortunately, it's not like third edition or.
Oh,
Right, you can do the swap over if you're that,
Yeah, you prepare spells and cast however many
okay. Well,
before you
holding the
spell
book
slot.
grants me those benefits, so I just don't have.
I highly recommend buying a spell component pouch.
Well, no, I have, I still have it.
what it is, to save, the thing
I
is,
just
to
can
save,
use my book.
using spell components,
Okay,
they use focus now.
Yeah. Well,
His
the thing,
problem is his spell book is the focus. If he went in there and he just had, say, a necklace on, they says that magical, they'll tell it's not magical, they say, this is my focus. That would be allowed. The problem is his spell book is the focus instead of just
well, you
an
said
item.
he has a different one too.
yeah, I just haven't been using it because my spell book is
Better.
plus. Well, I have some benefits when I'm holding it. That's what makes it where I
Yeah,
can change the damage type of a spell
Yeah,
You can't,
or
yeah,
do the ritual like that
yeah.
when
Yeah.
I'm holding the book.
Yeah.
So I can't do
That's an
phantom
advantage.
speed
That's why it's a challenge.
and then just
so,
run around.
no book. You have to
No
plan it
book.
with no book.
Well, I can,
You have to plan it with no book. Otherwise,
okay. So
otherwise KFC.
does familiars count? This is a legit question.
Whatever spells you have prepared, a familiar is a spell.
Okay.
Okay, it's not like you're using an item and throwing it out there. Say a
So like
figurine
if
of
I'm
wondrous
waiting for
power.
the gate to be open to go out into the stage, I can call in my spectral book.
Spectral.
It's a spell.
And okay.
Anything that is spell, you can't come in with anything physical. Your spell book has to stay behind.
Right. The spell book stay behind. The spectral book, I'll summon it with
It's a spell.
Yeah.
Boom.
Or ability or something.
Yeah.
But it's not a physical item.
Dang it, I can't have my scroll.
No.
Man.
So good.
That's why
sir.
at level 10 ability, I get to use that like a level 2 spell as a level 3.
We have
It would look like it.
the diamond water elixir.
Unintelligible writing papers to them. But
Yeah.
We have it.
What does it do?
If you want to take it the day before, you're gonna be sick as hell if you drink it. Ah. But anybody who heals you, you gain 2 about that. Whether it be magical or potions that you can't bring in. So anybody with magical heal, you will heal 2 more above and beyond. And it lasts a day, but you'll have a fight and it'll be over. But you'll be able to heal yourself an extra 2, but you'll need to take it the night before. Or 24 hours before the first fight, or you're going to be puking all over the place because they're going to walk up and that's that.
And how much is this going to cost me?
20 gold.
Yep.
Per dose.
Well, look.
Who is he talking to him?
Because of what he literally just said.
I was wondering if we could use some magic mushrooms. And
He goes, ah.
So I'm here.
He's sitting there with all of you right here. He's talking out loud. He's not whispering to him. He's not hiding this.
One.
He's in the shanties, man. He has access to drugs, buddy.
We'll take 4.
Okay. Very well.
And
I'm gonna have a really
I'm
rough
like I
night
said, I'm
tonight.
still doing the
No, just
insight during the as I
oh,
said.
this is money. She's like, yeah, ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching.
Yeah, but this is a legitimate offer, and
It's a legitimate offer. You know this from before because you heard about this when you're in Illtown.
yeah.
They're made there and they sell them there, but they also bring them into the city.
Okay.
So there's no. Well, basically, he has a monopoly on the drugs. So the prices are set. And that prevents all the gang wars and that sort of a thing. It's like these are set prices.
It doesn't matter where you go in the
What
city.
Doesn't matter where you go, who your
What's
contact
the
is.
down, what's the, other than
You're
the,
sick for 24 hours.
okay, so there's, all right,
We have to take it 24 hours before we
are
do
they
it.
addictive?
That depends on the person.
Do you recommend taking it?
Yeah, it literally depends on the person. Constitution. We have smelling salt.
Eh,
Well, hold
It's
on a minute.
D&D smelling salt. It's not smelling,
If I remember correctly,
smelling salt.
if I remember correctly, if you're doing a death save, you go ahead and wave it under the person's nose and they come up with 1 hit point.
No, it stabilizes.
Let's say,
It's an automatic stabilization.
okay.
The miners use it. They call it and they put them to stabilize and then get them out.
And what are,
Is that something you can go into the arena with?
They're not magical. They're herbal. There's nothing magic about it.
and how much of those?
They're only 8 silver. They are counted. They got to use them in those mines. They pump these things out in the factory scale.
It could be they got it.
So,
One last question. If the spectral book is following me into the arena, is that okay?
Nothing happens until you get into the arena.
So I can't.
There's no preparation. You go in and then you start throwing them out.
Then
so-
I can't even do that. You
So,
have to have the book on you. To cast
So-
the spectral book.
yeah, so, they learned this with others. Wizards would put up their shield before going in.
Yeah.
They wanted to go in and that wizard
And
had
do
to
magic
spend that
armor.
time to do it while everything
Okay.
else was
So-
happening.
Oh, that's another,
Yeah.
magic armor.
It's-
Okay.
It's all about
I can do
after
Hootie
you
then.
get in. You can do anything
I
after
can
you
summon
step through.
Hootie, but I can't.
what's the, what was
Okay.
the potion? What was it? Diamond?
Diamond elixir water.
Oh, diamond water elixir.
That sounds expensive.
It is 20 gold.
That's not expensive.
Bro, he just bought 4 of them for us.
I'm,
Funny.
was there,
Illtown has another name called Diamond Lake.
I remember.
and pick up 8 sets of those sound salts.
As many as you want. There's a guy called Tag in Store. It's what he sells.
Yeah.
They literally create these at an industrial scale for the mine. Tag in Store is across the way. So she sends for across the way to bring it.
Yep.
But she has access to all of these because she is not exactly
A great person.
Well,
Legitimate.
she manipulates the wall without breaking it.
We like to bend the rules. And not necessarily break it.
Won't do you much good. But the whole thing is preparation. Because there is diamond water ale. Mystery.
What's diamond water ale?
Expensive.
You can get drunk.
It's it's a thick, crunchy ale.
Ooh.
All right.
Sounds like some German lager.
It will make a person, depending upon their constitution, will make them sick and nauseated.
Okay.
You did two drinks and you're done. You're gone. You're out.
Then why would
It's like guzzling 2 teas. Long Island iced tea.
unless you're talking
It's like
about
guzzling
giving those
two.
to your opponent?
Oh,
He just kind of goes like this on that. I didn't say anything about that.
That was the whole hint,
That was the whole hint.
and those go for
Because it's da, 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 da. Oh, it's the same price as a regular ale.
A regular.
There's a lot of poor people around.
3 coppers.
So some, because of how things are, when they quick drunk and to forget things, so they'll dump 2 and just pass out. Or they'll sip on them all night long to get a real big buzz and be drunk after just 1 drink.
Up to 1 hour. Oh, good lord. You want a zombie. Long Island IPs are potent, but a zombie? Oh my word. I had a zombie down in Puerto Rico. But the glass was type of a size and type of a Long Island IC. I could only get that much down before I was staggering.
So that is your choice. Understand, it is an ale. I have to put it, it's a full drink. So if you're going to do what those who think to do would do this, you would have to coax them into drinking it. A toast before the fight or whatever the case may be. And either they're con will handle it or not. Just in game, it's a DC 12 con save. So some of your lesser guys probably not, but your higher guys will handle it.
Flavor of
Those
the item
who
to make it taste
fail
something else.
are at disadvantage to all their
Yeah,
attacks.
they
so they're-
think they're
they're
drinking
like
something
this.
different.
That's what I was thinking. Hit some of the higher up.
Well, I was gonna say I have prejudication,
Now,
so we
There's
get
Calamantes.
a drink for someone else and then make it taste like
Okay.
We're intrigued.
It's a big word. I like.
Calamantes. If you win your gladiatorial championship, or not that, but for each one you win, the fight. This is, I remember that kind of a thing because you won 6 fights. You know that Calamantes is the blue pill. Okay? It's the quick acting blue pill.
That's the one they Neil took, or is the red one the one that Neil took?
Wrong pill.
Okay. Oh,
The little blue pill.
oh, that pill.
The little blue pill that at my particular age, I'm not afraid to say it anymore. And with my bladder cancer, if I need to function,
Yeah.
I need the little blue pill.
Okay.
I've got the cheaper one because the VA doesn't get the little blue pill, but I have the cheaper one. Of course,
Okay.
even then I don't take it, and that's another long story because of heart and how she's hurting and stuff like that. But here's a great thing that you learn after almost 20 years of marriage. Man, it doesn't matter anymore. Weird to say it, but it's actually true. Okay. Don't. You know this because they come to you. If you are a winner, you have a night with them. So this little narcotic it'll keep you up all night.
I don't need a sword. I have a sword.
When you were here before, you know that during it's illicit all the time except during the gladiatorial fight. Is that those 5 days the only time it's legal? And the midnight salute, you had to make a big profit on that. I didn't invent the name. It's actually in the book. It is the midnight salute.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, my book here, the midnight on the map. There is the midnight salute and gives me all the information about the midnight salute. And like all things in the book and in the information, there's more to it than just that.
Okay.
It's 5 gold, and you don't have to get those now. But if you win, then you come to me, and or you can go to the midnight salute and get it. I have it because some of the poor people will come here saying how much they rooted for this guy and the girls out there, and hey, that's the way it goes. But people here don't have it. But it is available. between the lines, he's saying, yeah, I can get it for you, but why bother? Just go to the Midnight Saloon if that's what you want. You can buy it, go out and be with the woman for the night or stay there where at least you keep them clean and they're infected and they have pure disease put on them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Now,
Hey, dwarf gotta have a good time too.
miner's milk. Oh, yeah.
Ron, we might have heard about this. Just, I'm saying Ron out of character.
I don't remember. I gave you this list a long time ago.
You remember with my background,
Right. I'm going to give you the information regardless.
right? My background, I'm a fire forged dwarf. We mine things in volcanoes and lava flows.
Oh no, all these things I'm telling you about,
Yeah,
they're locally made.
okay.
These are the drugs that Diamond Lake Eel Town produced.
Okay.
Okay. They have a thing called miner's milk.
Okay.
It is illicit. It is an illegal drug. It is basically a syrupy whiskey. There's a con save involved, but it'll give you +2 poison save for a day.
We already had been some prison milk.
Well,
This gives you +2.
advantage stuff too. Well, advantage, so. let's say,
If your body can't handle it, Constitution,
mhm.
the drawback is you're going to put it, and you won't be able to get that right.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm at the club. You're better than I am. And advantage.
Plus for what?
That's it for the drugs. Then you got a breathing mask, canaries, mining helmet, pickaxe, bird cage, and rock hammer. Those are the drugs that are available.
Are we gonna know the names of the people we're going up against before we face them in the gladiator matches?
Oh, Birdman decided to pay attention. How nice of you.
Also studying which spells to use.
If I sign you up, you're going to fight. Your first fight will be the unhuman.
The unhuman.
Humanity.
But not individual. No.
The first fight is a free for all,
Oh,
and that will come down. That for game purposes, you win the free for all. You go out there and that gets rid of a lot of the lessers and riffraff and wannabes. A lot of people after that they gather. Well, a lot of those afterwards they gather up and they make teams out of survivors.
Unless you register as a team.
Right. He's telling you that the first team you're going to fight is called the Unhuman. He already knows.
Oh, that's a good manager.
He's a manager.
He's supposed
Like all managers, he sets up fights.
and
Why?
What-
Setting up
what-
fight force to even those things.
He says, if you go, this is who you're going to fight first. If you say no, you get somebody else.
what consists of the unhuman?
Orc war chief.
Or he?
He can't tell you if he just knows it's an orc war chief.
Easy.
Oh, sorry, orc war chief.
Oh, they're all,
They're all war chiefs. They come here from different tribes. They go in as a group, and it's if there's 4 of you, there's 4 of them. There's 5 of you, there's 5 of them. They're all orc war chiefs. Advantage being they have no magic between them. The disadvantage is they can put up a fight.
Open doors.
Well, the
hard
funny-
headed for nothing.
The unknowns, they come every year for these fights. Yeah, I'm
The unknown.
then,
The next one's the unknown.
no, because my little red is my hit points and stuff is unknown per PCs. That's my whole.
Right.
Of course, you don't know.
right.
Outside the wall,
Right.
it's wild, as well you know. There are all kinds of tribes. Human, demi-human, monster. For those of you there who don't know demi-human, that's original D&D. Demi-human was your dwarves, your gnomes, your elflings and all that. They were called demi-humans, and I'm not going to change that. They are a human subrace.
For our name.
Oh, yeah,
What?
already got it. Sorry,
KSP.
sorry, Bubbles.
What's the?
Yeah,
over there?
because he's the only one who's been in the fight before.
Oh, okay. KSP. Killer
We're not going to
Tiger.
be the bumbling bobas.
No, you're just going to be the bunglers.
Boba Tea.
Yes. You come from the
Better than
Shanties,
Bug Polio.
and everything I
Don't
do
give 'em any
is
ideas.
to put their guard down. So if you come from the Shanties and called the bunglers, they're going to immediately assume that you're just some guys that got together, happen to have enough strength to get through the first bit because you have the Shanties, you well know, is known for their rogues more than anything else. And for those who live a hard life, so they are able to fight for survival, but they're not really trained or anything. They bungle through.
Well, we're coming from the country.
They're coming from the Shanties.
Fishmonger.
What did I just say?
Bunglers.
Thank you. I am your manager. I am here to make a profit.
Oh,
And by giving you a name that shows this, haha, pity on them for not paying attention, isn't it?
True.
I mean, I will call them the shanty bunglers. That really adds to it if you like.
I was gonna say it's Anti-Bug.
Yeah.
Dotty bunglers.
I like that. And she changed it. Dotty bunglers.
Don't give him ideas, he said.
Hey, it's still better than what you said.
Well, she's not hiding it now that she wants you from the shanties, giving you a stupid name.
Just
You're gonna
definitely downplaying us.
Definitely downplaying you. But understand, you're going to be fighting for war chief to start.
All right, third. I'm worried about this one though. I think we're gonna have some early.
Well,
KFC.
no, the neat thing about this is orc chiefs. They're not exactly known for their ability to magic things.
We'll see.
I have some spells that aren't AoE, but are multi-target. A level 5 spell called Steel Wind Strike. And I can get
Always
5 guys.
remember,
Boom, boom,
it's
boom,
not only just about a fight and winning. It's about the show.
boom. That's gonna be an issue with my psychic spell. It's not really pizzazz. The guy's
No.
standing there, all of a sudden he's bleeding out of his nose and eyes.
So you just gotta like stay safe let the 3 people that can do some whooping do it, and then when we need help to finish them, we just
If Liam's tiny hut wasn't a minute worth of casting, I'm like, hey, and finish up a little hut that you guys can retreat into, feel out for, or you know, use as a barrier or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. You guys can run in and out.
That's not a show.
That's not a show. That's cowardly.
Yeah.
That's a waste.
it's like hiding
And they'll just
under
sit there
rock.
and wait for you to come out.
If they don't burn us out first.
You can't
If you do not put on a show, you're disqualified. They take you out of the.
Dude, we gotta win them and lose
It
them.
is about the show.
Okay, so you guys are fighting. I'm up in the air doing aerial maneuver.
People watch the fight.
This guy's doing cartwheels up there. They're like, what the fuck? What is this guy doing?
You're doing bird droppings on me.
That
If your man
wow,
is boring, he
Yeah.
will be removed.
that's what I'm saying. Instead of just doing spells,
Dude,
could make it even more interesting.
I'm more about
Your name is KFC for Kung Fu Chicken. Not
That's gonna make them think I'm gonna be hand fighting them.
it's me.
No, we're not gonna say what the KFC stands for. But-
All right, we ready to move along?
Yeah, I think Dave's ready for a fight.
All right, wait a second. Did we just poop the next day or?
No, we're moving forward. How many days?
Or
Because
no, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
You've got 3 days before the fight.
We have to make sure that we take our,
how long did the yeah, we got 3 days before the fight. So how long do those diamond water elixirs last?
24 hours
Yeah,
after
they're-
the first 24.
For 24 hours after the first 24.
The first 24
It's
is getting into your system,
Right.
and then you get rid of the nausea and stuff like
That's why we
that,
have to take.
and then you go.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, are you wanting one of these diamond water elixirs? Okay. Are you
He
gonna take
doesn't-
one?
He doesn't want to get befuddled because there is a con roll.
Considering you can get befuddled, do you want me to be fighting with just a dagger and no spell?
I'm obviously taking one.
Yeah, me too.
Con roll. I got plenty of that.
That's two of my con roll.
It's a con save. So your con save is a +2?
My con modifier
no.
is a
The
+2.
diamond water elixir is safe. What it is,
Is it just 20?
it will heal, but you're sick for the first 24 hours.
Right.
It goes through your system, but it's all herbalist. It's like you're drinking bad medicine.
Okay,
And after that 24 hours,
You're fine.
you get that +2 hit points per hit point spell thrown at you.
So there's no save for this one.
No, there's no
per
save.
hit point.
It's just
spell?
yeah.
Yeah. So it
It's a heal spell.
he'll spell or does lay on hands also work for that round?
Any heal.
Any kind of heal.
Okay, so so you're talking about when we're in there and
What
we get healed.
it is a
Yeah.
healing potion
Two
boost.
more.
Okay,
That's really what it is.
okay,
The boost. So
okay, all right.
sorry.
Well, if
But
nobody's
it all
at
revolves-
risk, then okay.
Yeah, it all revolves around the mines. They don't want the miners dying,
Okay.
Right.
That was the
so they invented a lot of these things.
All right. So
midnight special spell.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing illegal about.
Or no, that was the ale.
that was the ale.
The ale we had to do a conversation.
No,
Okay.
but this one,
Yeah,
everybody else.
It's not illegal.
Yeah, but everybody else is gonna have 2 sets of the stone salt, so we can just
Get each other back up.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
Okay, I
How many?
offered my proposal.
5, there's one per.
There's four of us.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, how
cut
many
Lisa.
fights per day? do
I
we
was
have to
still
do?
thinking Lisa.
So
Okay,
where are they
so
coming
bigger.
in? This door right here?
Oh, no, you guys come up elevators.
Oh, elevator.
How many fights do we do per day?
We don't know.
You see this right here?
How many do we have to survive first?
See this right here?
Yeah.
This is what we're going through.
All right.
This is it.
So
There are other fights, but I'm putting in the ones that only you are interested, only you do.
Yes.
Yep.
You do one.
Oh, okay. Well,
There are several fights per day. You
I
do
know,
one.
we are, yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because that does make a difference on what
Yeah,
skills I
because
use.
when I was doing my jousting, it was 3 jousts per day. Three matches per day. So,
Okay, but my prepared clothes is ready for today. Gotta take off some stuff.
All right.
I don't need catnap.
He takes you to the arena.
Ready?
Okay. The boss checks your paperwork, checks you. Wizards go through you, doom, checking for magic. All of your stuff is
there.
no, it's yours to keep. You take it in with you.
Okay.
They know wizards have to respell. Training between, you can go out and train between all you want. People watch the training too with your regular weapons or with the new stuff. It's during battles that you are limited to this. And there's a lot of people come out, oh, these guys, one of them is going to go out and they're going to fight each other for training. Okay, great.
Okay.
People put on extra shows. You have wizards doing just with each other.
me, you, Dave, now it's Elaine. Dave.
All right.
Warforged cleric. He's got a
And you are taken down into the fighter barracks.
Okay.
And you are no longer able to leave. Period. You're in a manner of speaking. You stay until you lose, then you leave. Otherwise, you're locked in. Everything's provided. You're being fed, watered, hosed, whatever. So, whatever you brought in, that's it. Period.
Okay.
The first day is settling in. There's other teams here. And then there's a big dinner at 6 o'clock that evening.
When's the first fight? It's not the next day, is it?
Yeah, day 1.
All right.
This is called day 0.
Okay. So we're a couple of us are actually sick today.
If you took it already without finding out the schedule,
No.
yes.
Not yet.
You don't know the schedule yet.
Yeah.
They didn't tell you the schedule.
Right.
The first time you might go, oh crap. Because you go in and you have this big elaborate dinner. And it's a big elaborate dinner, all kinds of drinks, happy, joy people, making sure you're happy, joy. And where you can slap a girl's or a boy's or whatever's butt and take them away if you so desire. All of this is going on.
Probably not the best idea to take it to the thing.
Yeah, probably not anyway.
That's what I was thinking.
And it's like it's just a pre-fight dinner.
Okay.
It's for your enjoyment.
No,
If we buy any of those special drinks, we can offer to our fellow compadres.
not yet.
Like I said,
But I could
it's
do
not a good idea to do it on the first fight anyway.
to make them taste like something different.
Well, you got girls with wines and ales, and they're keeping everything full.
Yeah. No, you want to do that.
This dinner and festivities last for 2 hours. That's it. 8 p.m. you're taken back down into what it's called, I can't pronounce it, Cenobi, Coenoby. I don't know what that, I can't pronounce it. Keonbi or Kenobi, I have no clue. But anybody who saw Gladiator movies, other than there being getting locked in cells, that's what it is. Only they're a little more comfortable because you're not slaves or anything like that. But every team has their room.
Yeah. All right. So just looking it over.
Most of the other teams, they're over there. They're looking at the weapons choices, the armor, and they're going around finding what fits them.
Might as well start doing the thing.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. If you waited too long, I would have rolled a percentage to see if you can get any armor that fits you, because it's in various shapes, various sizes, none of it's magical.
And he would have known that.
He knows that.
I'm a wizard.
So
Dagger. Yeah. Okay.
What this does is you find the stuff, and then you
Okay.
realize you keep it. This is the stuff you're keeping, and in the canopy, I'm going to call it a canopy only because I can't pronounce it. There's a long table that has armor tools, smithing tools, repair stuff.
ooh,
Yeah, you got to keep it up.
and I can do that too.
Right. That's all about the skill set. You have to keep all of this stuff up.
All right. Okay. Between mending, yeah, between my mending and my double proficiency smithing, I can.
But there's no missing. There's no heating. It's
No,
just
no, I mean,
repair work.
Right. Well, it's same idea.
Right. If you weren't able to find things that fit you, at least you could make them fit.
Yep.
And the same thing goes with the weapon. You choose your weapons before everybody's stuck with a dagger.
Oh yeah.
Oh, darn. What?
So dagger being the lesser, most don't grab a dagger. But that doesn't mean you see some that are grabbing short sword dagger. You see a lot of double weapons grabbing.
The old my battle axe.
There's no battle axes.
Oh, what is it?
Trident, spear,
Short sword,
net.
dagger, trident, scimitar, spear, net.
Trident?
Short sword, scimitar, spear,
Scimitar.
net.
Scimitar is really the same thing as short sword. Only,
No.
It's not light. Doesn't have the light property.
yeah, it's a heavier sword. So it's,
You know what? I think
I'm gonna go with the trident.
trident short sword. And can I can get trident short sword and a shield?
Yeah.
Well, if you get over this, then
I'm gonna grab a net and a dagger just to make people think
Short sword
I'm gonna try to drop a net on them from up above.
Short sword D6, that scimitar was D8, unless they changed it.
Hold on a minute. The best way I'll go with that. Scimitar for a short sword. Scimitar. D6. I put into the.
Okay.
Yeah.
They changed it. I think it's about one is you can use two weapons, the other one is too heavy, so they tend to use that with a shield.
So I'll go with it. Short sword. Trident. And a shield.
Okay.
Oh, scimitar is but that's on light also.
Yeah.
So exactly
So-
the same as but just more expensive. And anything.
10 a.m. the next day
Okay.
is your fight against the unhuman. That's what they call them. the
Yep.
Unhuman.
You're gonna have to get your book back worked out.
For all your abilities.
All right,
If you are going for throwing, I already, know
finally,
which one to do. All right.
Now we get to do our fight.
finally.
Hey, we should be able to get this fight done by the time we gotta leave.
Oh, is that late already?
Yeah,
Quarter to
fine.
8.
There's a lot of,
It was a lot. No,
We had a lot of role playing go for.
we did.
There's some really easy hit.
okay.
I'll take that.
Got these free. Feeling weird.
What?
I got them free. Well, I keep going on to the Alienware website, Arena.
Oh, those are sweet.
I know. I was like, that's worth putting in points to get a free thing like
The
this.
little alien heads too. That's cool.
Okay.
Son of lanyards, like in put it out here.
You go to these elevators.
Yeah. And
Oh.
No, dang it.
Elevators come up.
Yeah.
Crowd, woo, they do their thing that I can't do.
Oh, Ron, while all this is going on, my 3 are placing bets.
Okay.
Oh, wait. As we're going up, lifting up, can we do a spell then?
No,
Okay.
Only once we get into the
not
arena.
until
only.
you're in the arena.
So once it's fully raised up
It fully raises up.
and we roll initiative,
You roll initiative.
I just figured, hey, if I'm already on the thing, we're like,
Well, the thing is your familiar is already been
Well,
in
yeah.
existence.
but yeah, but I have to do or an action to summon them.
Right. So you can summon, but you don't have to sit there and cast it.
He can't do anything until he's in the
Right.
arena.
Right. No, I know this. But he has to summon his familiar.
When he's in the arena.
Right.
Yeah.
We know this.
Which means I may not do that right off the bat. Because
Right.
like even Maid's armor, I may not
Yeah.
right off the bat. Because that's the whole, that'd be like, ew,
Okay.
Maid's armor, then I'm done.
16.
Can't
All
do
right, initiative. Mr. Dave.
yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, rock.
The Rock. I have no 8. 18.
What my
I have no bonus.
No, I don't want
13 for Dave.
to. I got a 5.
8.
I'm dead last.
No, I wrote it.
I'm a bumbling bumbler.
Steve goes. 1 goes. Dave goes. 1 goes. Mark goes. 1 goes. Toner goes. 1 goes.
Ooh. Oh, I'm not dead. That's good.
Because it's a free for all. Usually in combat, yeah, it's 1 initiative, but this is
They're not they're a team, but they're not a team.
correct.
I need a D8. Need a couple of D8. Look at the abilities you can do. What?
Look up your ability.
With what?
On this is the
Do you have
initiative.
your phone?
The initiative, like all initiatives, decides who's first, who's last.
You don't have your phone?
But this decides
Okay.
who's first.
mean-
If they won, they go first, and then Tony would be very last. Because you won, they still have one that goes last. It will dictate first and last setting.
So you already got your basic barbarian stuff down that you got, right? The level 1 through 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just need. Okay, so this is the path. The big. Well, I mean, if you don't, you can also click on barbarian 6. Here, we just close off this YouTube.
And one of them
No.
yells out,
This basically the players. This has barbarian and all the 5e paths that are available. That are all the books. So like all the subclasses for 5e.
okay,
All right.
you're up.
Nay. All right. Do-do-do-do. All right. So for
All I see is primal path.
What is the other path on?
Their weapons,
yeah.
they all have tridents. They can do it with one hand or two. All of them. And they are holding, and they didn't go with steel. So their ACs are 13. And they're holding little pirate tridents in two hands to get that deal. The closest thing to their preferred great axe and or spear. Three.
Yep.
Am I just an idiot? I'm not seeing any other path.
Right. Let's see here. In that case.
Oh, and my last thing,
Yep.
it
Oh,
is a gladiatorial ring. 5 seconds between you move fast. So if I say it's their go,
Oh, all right. So,
Three.
okay.
your first one, just because I didn't say this at first, and that's because of what this is. It is not. This is not a dungeon crawl. This is not a. It is. You're doing fast. You're moving fast. You're going quick. And people are. You're putting on a show, and they expect it.
All right.
So you better think ahead because Steve goes. I already know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Dave better be ready to do because he starts thinking.
Wow.
That clock
Yep.
goes out. There, Saint Mark. If you start thinking,
I already
that
know
clock
what I'm
runs
going to
out.
do. I just.
And Tony, well, no, this is why you have this, so you can see when it's your go. This is meant to be fast and furious. Like I said, it's not a dungeon crawl. And here's the thing that you realize as you're going up:
Mm-hmm.
there are clerics all around the outside of the arena. You will die only if you take damage above and beyond your max hit point. They are not out to kill you. If you go down, you are removed.
Dead characters can't.
Dead characters can't put on a show.
Okay.
Here's the thing. If you go to 0 hit points and you are down, you are not available for the next fight. You are removed. As if you're dead. But they will keep you alive. There is nothing here that is death unless challenge accepted.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not trying to die. It was
Right.
just, my luck is challenge accepted.
Okay, Ron. All I'm doing right now is I am moving over and I'm holding my action, but I am doing so using my performance skill.
Mm-hmm. You're putting on a show.
I'm putting on a show.
Roll your performance. And you're going to see how I am really making this a show.
All right.
21.
What is your base performance?
17. Oh,
+4. I'm a +4.
The crowd loves what you are doing. You made your thing by +4. Your first attack is at +4. Ooh. You get this.
Okay. All right.
Everything in this comes to play.
Like I said, they were giving him a
This
show.
is
And
a
then
show.
pumping me up is what they're doing.
Yes,
Okay, I got it.
home team, Patriots versus New York.
Right.
The psychic land.
Yeah. What about it? You look it up?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
Oh, you're still looking at your stuff.
Where's it at?
Oh, I got it.
All right.
What did you just do?
I just moved over here and held my action for,
And the first one, they're all doing it, obviously. The first one that tried it like this, he's coming in for a charge.
okay. All right.
The spear trident is set. Old D&D rules for this. You charge him, he is set. He will get his attack as if you charge into it. It's still the standard attack, but the damage rolled is times 2. You
Alright.
charge into that spear.
Okay.
It is bloody. It is a show, but they're not out to kill you
Right.
unless they do.
Right.
Okay.
All right, Dave,
5,
your turn, sir.
4.
One right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom safety.
Wisdom save.
16.
16. Yeah, their wisdom is straight up. Whoa.
So,
Go.
Okay. The way this works, and here's the thing, is I'm ad-libbing a lot of this because it's meant to be a show.
Need to look up more or
That first guy who charges in and he's going at you and he's got that trident straight out. As he's ready to go like this, he gets a stake and he shakes his head and blood comes out of his nose. He has his trident, but is no longer set because everything is important. After Dave comes my next man. And again, he does the same thing. Charges straight up with that trident, and he's looking at his buddy, and you can see him moving his head around, and okay, but he's got that trident set.
Mark.
Mark.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna. I don't have the wait.
Oh, you're gonna fly?
Yeah.
How far?
30 feet straight up.
30 feet. Are you ready for this?
No.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Nope. Nope. Wrong one. The door fell over. It's the guy behind.
I wanted the dwarf to fall over.
The owl that has to fly.
There you go.
Okay. And as I'm climbing from my forehead directly into the one that's all set and ready.
You been favoring. Roll over there.
From my forehead to him, there's a shimmering lance of psychic power going straight to that guy. And he's got to make a intelligence saving throw.
Second. Try this. See if that one's there bigger. See if that's more stable.
Intelligence saving throw of 18.
Yeah. Ooh, I got an 18 straight up.
Man.
I did. 18 straight up.
Nice.
What is
Is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot more
Okay.
stable.
I got 3 sizes here.
5, 10,
And I got these.
Well, that
21.
might be too big though.
Well,
22.
for larger creatures.
Ooh.
28.
It's actually
So,
packing material.
14.
So thrown away. I kept it.
Okay, so a psychic lance goes from my forehead to him. I've already done this 28, so it'll have to be 14 damage.
Okay. Still.
It's not decapitate. I was going to think of.
No, it doesn't have the same thing.
I know
He it shakes his head. And he's mad. He's angry, and he loses that set with the lance. Really nothing else they can do except keep charging forward because I can't reach them. There goes Tony.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I'm going to. Oh, there.
Rating.
All right, Tony. You're even. They flew up here. Oh. You do not engage. And you back away and you rage and you hear boo.
Actually,
D4. Yeah.
Get it.
Go.
you,
Your first attack is at -4.
okay, can we, because he hasn't really looked up this guy, can redo that just because if you raid and you don't attack and your turn ends,
No,
you're not
for now,
raging.
because no,
Okay,
he's only now raging.
Raging.
It's just
Okay.
not. He hasn't engaged
okay,
because you need that round, and then you're ready to go.
okay, because I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a choice.
Well, you can't
Got
want to
rage.
Well, yeah, I know you need to, but at the same time, it's like,
And this one, it just moves to there.
all right, I ain't glad you're back.
Reap.
Despite it seeming like I'm trying to.
Yes, they do.
I'm okay. But the rule. Okay.
No, I'll come over here. Straight up. Not
Yeah.
reach from here.
You can
And
reach
use
just
it
past the first one.
my trident into him because again,
Right.
reach.
It doesn't actually have reach.
These are
Restricted
not.
special
No. Because this is a different thing. This is arena. These trident
or extra long.
are long. They're square
Okay.
length.
All right.
These are for this.
All right.
I figured.
Attack number one.
And that's how wrong.
Well, no. The reason being, these trident, you can throw a trident.
Yeah.
These cannot be thrown.
Oh, really?
They're too long and too bulky.
Oh.
They are designed to go in, sit down.
And
and
which
stay.
means all of y'all go down.
26
We're
to
still
hit.
gonna win.
Yeah, usually. The ACs are only 13, man. So
I don't expect y'all to go down, but I'm just saying,
I have a plan.
if all of y'all go down, we're still gonna win because they can't hit.
well, they're not designed to be thrown. They can't throw them at disadvantage.
Okay.
They're very top heavy weighted.
11 piercing and 7 radiant.
That reminds me.
It may have took a while to get going, but as you can tell, yeah, I really played with this because it's not a dungeon crawl. It's not a typical fight for death.
Although I
And
just
a
remember
27 to hit.
on Steven's game, we got some specialized war spear my guy had. That
Yeah, well, that's specialized. It was a magic class. Yeah.
8 piercing and 7 radiant.
oh, but he told him.
All right.
Try 1d8, right?
If you use it two-handed, yeah.
Yeah. They're using it two-handed.
I'm not.
I am.
See, part of the whole thing was you go in there and you're looking at the daggers and you're realizing that they have the design, but you're realizing they are not your typical weapon. You got a dagger, right?
Yeah.
You start looking at it, it's longer. It's almost a short sword.
Well, like the movie deck is like really long.
Right. It actually does a D4 plus 1.
Yeah.
So do these do D8? You said?
They do D8. They're unwieldy. They can't.
So they're a straight up D8 for melee, not two-handed.
No, two-handed is. They're designed for two hands.
Okay. Oh,
They are a two-handed weapon.
on that.
They're bigger. They're bulkier.
In that case, I didn't do it. It was with my scimitar then.
Okay. Part of after the dinner and after 8. So you're going. The first part is, and again, this was a long time, so you kind of forgot, and you maybe just grabbed the quick, and you didn't care because you're a barbarian. I don't care.
Mhm.
These guys come in, don't know, and not until they start looking at it and spent that night playing with these things. I said, "Oh, by the way, you realize that this is it's only two-handed. It's very heavy in the front. You can still throw it, but at disadvantage. The dagger's a little bit longer,
My performance is a 19.
and that'll be as long as you keep that performance,
Mhm.
you'll have this bonus. Or
Or
you can take that bonus and reduce his negativity because he's at -4. You can use it to distract them.
I'll use it to
Credited for
Okay.
the
I'll
cause.
How many did you make it by?
well, what's the base? What
Your base,
my base is 4.
right? So you
I'm a +4.
right. So you roll that. Tell me what the number is.
It's a 15,
I'm doing a math thing. It's like,
15 plus 4. So it's a 19 total.
okay. +4 is balances out. You get no bonus, but he doesn't get negative. You are distracting the crowd to his booze, and like, okay. Mind you, when I wrote this, it's all just arbitrary in my head. Everything I'm doing is arbitrary, and I'm making it make sense to what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
So just so you know, there's really no rules here other than my weapons rule. Even your scimitar, who has a scimitar? Yeah, when you're wielding your scimitar, the first attack doesn't count because you didn't practice with it. And you realize it's off. It's not quite the same. This is weird. This scimitar is like a long sword.
What's the D8?
No, it's still a D6, but it's D6/D8. Have you seen some of the moves?
Oh yeah.
This is a scimitar that you can, I can grab this in 2 hands if I so desire.
Gotcha.
Wow. Okay? These are weapon specific for the gladiatorial ring.
Gotcha.
The net's the same, only difference is it's got these very heavy weights on it. So that if you throw it and if you do a successful hit, then they got to do a strength 15 versus the standard 14 to get out of this net.
Okay, so when you say the dagger's +1,
D4 plus 1.
okay, only for damage though, not like for
Not for,
attack.
no, you don't get
Okay.
D4 plus 1 to attack.
It's a D4 plus 1 damage.
Okay,
It's a Bowie knife
okay,
versus a dagger.
okay.
Okay?
All right.
There go. This guy jams it right in. That's all he's going to try to do.
AC 15.
You took the shield.
I did.
Boo! Boo!
Okay. Uh-oh.
They are yelling. They are screaming. Both of you are dwarves. You fought orcs before,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that war priests, they can send out a battle cry.
We'll make him cry, all right.
You know, even with advantage, the one followed by a 6. Yep, that's me. However, they get 2 attacks. Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
16 with a nat 20.
oh. Well, no. Didn't make that choice last time. But what was the first roll?
16.
Okay. I'll use my guard because I have a shield to throw that at a disadvantage, which negates the advantage, which makes it just the first roll.
Well, that's the base roll, 16 plus 6.
I don't care about
You don't want the nat 20.
Yeah.
All right. So not 8 plus. Instead, it's 4. Now look at this straight. So it's 8 straight. As he sticks you.
He thought he had me good.
Yeah. Well, he's battle crying. The guy's coming around behind him. Says, "Okay, I got it from side. All right. Oh, good. I got opening." And then you quickly throw that shield in the way, and he screams and Orcus that bastard. Basically. Okay, Dave. 5 seconds.
Looking at the first one I asked her, from say DC 16.
Yeah. Once you have it down, I'm gonna keep going with this. I'm keep going with this. 16 even. And they have no bonuses, so 16 even. This one. He just moves around this way.
Okay.
You quickly notice that the way they are shuffling, the way they're looking, they are picking targets one by one. 18 plus?
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
Then it goes to Mark.
Okay. Let's see. What? 5, 10, 15. Okay. So, all right. That's enough distance. All right. So I am going to fly this towards them while flourishing my dagger, because that's flourishing. It's part of the spell, even.
Oh.
It says you flourish the weapon used. And then the only way I can think of to
Yeah,
describe
but
it
he's
is-
not doing it as a performance. He's just like, and there's a lot of that going on.
and then because it says advantage to strike like the wind and choose up to 5 different creatures. So I'm guessing it's kind of like poof, I'm there, attack, poof, attack, poof, attack, poof, attack.
Okay.
It's,
You poofed up.
yeah. All right. So
Hey,
the first
with it,
one.
You know you're gonna spoil me like already automatic. Good.
All right. So
I forgot about this stuff.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
So we'll say this one's the first one.
Yep.
Okay. 60, 10.
So it's like a blink. Poof, 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 poof,
Yeah.
poof.
Okay, so let's see. 8 and 9, 17. 21. And ooh,
That's 10.
yeah.
What's the first one you're hitting?
33.
Okay, that's
Well,
one.
30
You
33 damage to that one. Force damage. All right. Second one does a 12 hit.
No.
That's actually 13. All right. Third one. Pink got it. All right. Oop, 7. Got him. This is plus 10. All right. So that was miss. This one.
Okay.
Snuck up.
See, 7
No, that's the other one that hit. So he hit the 2 that's been hit.
plus
Oh,
4.
no, sorry.
No.
No, that's
This
the other
one
one.
has
This
that
is number 3.
3. Remind me the numbers because I got 4 and they're gonna start moving.
11. Yeah, this is not so much damage.
Yeah, but still damage.
Uh, 17 damage to him. And then poof, and I'm right here.
On the ground.
On the ground?
Let's see, 5 feet up in the air. I have to be within 5 feet of the
Last one.
one of the targets, whether a hit or miss. All right. And
Okay.
that's my 5th level spell. Steel Wind Strike.
All right.
60, 10.
The crowd goes,
I can hit.
Because it was like, he moved around, but he can't hit anything.
What the hell did he do?
Yeah. Ooh.
You know, it would have been awesome if I could take him down stuff or hit all of them.
Okay.
Would have been nice.
The next one comes around like this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's their tactic. That's how they've won before, is they take out one by one by one by one, while everybody else is hitting them all over.
I think they see FB 13 because my +3 deck.
22?
Yeah, think so.
Well, they're +6 to hit at advantage.
Yeah, so it's just a 22, so yeah. Right? Oh, okay. And I am going to, on the second one, I'm gonna make it just a straight up.
All right. 21,
Hello.
15 +6.
Mhm.
1%. But it comes when it hits you. The second hit isn't really coming back and hitting you again. I think of it because the damage was a 2, and it's all the strength behind it. So it's like he just, while pulling it out, he just does a twist and yanks it out and just does that extra out as he
Yep.
pulls it out. And Dave.
Dave? No.
No, wait a minute.
No. Tony.
Mark went.
Yeah.
He went. Oh,
No,
it was
no,
Yeah, I confused myself because the way I did this is just bang, 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 bang.
Yep.
Okay, remember your numbers.
That's number 2.
Number 4, this is the only one that hasn't
Yeah.
been hit.
This is one.
I tried.
1, 2, 3. Bring it in.
You get 2 attacks also, just let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
The attack gets that.
You're at +8.
Okay. Row.
And +3 raise damage.
So 18
Yep.
and 27.
Yeah.
Oh, they're only 13.
You hit twice.
Hey,
The armor classes you're going to come across are 13s and 15s. That's it.
So you're +4 on the damage, +3 to your raid. So it's +7 to each of your damage rolls.
2d8, right?
Yeah, 1d8 for each.
So it's 1d8 for each.
Yeah.
1d8 plus your strength for each one.
Plus the raid. So 14 and 14. 2 7s, right?
No,
Oh, that's
7, yeah,
so 9 and 14.
23.
Not for this one, but next time, do you
What
actually,
number was that?
Number
Number
2.
2. For
you actually
23?
roll twice for initiative and you get, you choose which one. Because you have advantage from the initiative roll.
ooh.
All right. Big one. But these are keys. They can take a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the last one,
Ooh. If you get critical, that's really good. Get extra die.
he just angles here using the reach.
Using the raid. Yeah.
No need to get close if you don't have to. 19 plus.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have been a 6
Mm-hmm.
or 6.
Okay.
And that reach kind of threw him off a little bit. Going by his part, it kind of sticks you to the same spot the other guy ripped you apart with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are targeting you and they're out to take you down.
Oh, of course. Okay.
Back to.
Back to me. Yep. Okay. On number, that's number 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of he's really.
Number
I did
1.
like 30 damage.
Oh, again, this is gonna be, I'm gonna do my performance first. Just to, the 16 total.
16 plus 1 30.
Okay.
There's nothing to damages. It's just do that. They're like, yeah.
So next turn or this turn?
But now it's immediate.
Okay. So, what? All right. Fine. Yeah, that's yeah, December 18. And then second attack. Well, hold on a minute. My first attack is what the hell?
Where's your dice tower?
I don't bring it. Not right now, anyway. I don't have one. I have a dice set.
Yeah, he puts a lot of dice in jail.
I
What he needs to put in jail
Three.
is a lot of characters and call it the board.
I think one time it's like, I think I had 5 D20s in there.
Good Lord.
All right.
Not rolling good that day.
I'm miting.
Mikey.
I am miting. I still have 4 more dice to roll because I'm doing it at level 3. All right. So 10, 13, 18. Okay. 18. And 9 is 27. And 10 is 37.
I have a weak ass prayer like that.
All right. Slice into him. He picks up blood. Guts fall out. He falls over.
Falls over. All right.
Leave
Leave him
one
there.
down.
I know, but leave him there. All right. So this is number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2. So my second attempt.
And you hear them yelling. They're free action yelling back and forth in Orchid.
All right.
We're losing.
And again, it's like an 18.
After they're saying something else.
Attack the other door. He's a bumbler.
Dang it. I don't. A whopping 12 to number 2. You can't smite twice in one round.
Too bad.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action.
Get hurt. All right.
Healing.
So you got 3 on you. I'm just gonna go straight up and get some numbers. I know the first one will miss because I got 8, 11. The second one, 21 still hits, right?
What was the first roll? Because with that one, I could throw.
11 becomes a 16.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Either way,
Yeah.
you're hit.
You
yeah.
don't have any-
I
I keep forgetting that you don't have any armor. So
right.
don't forget, they are +6 to hit. I need 7s or better to get
Right.
them big.
Correct. I just wanted to know what
Okay.
the first
He
roll
attacked
was.
twice to hit once. I'm just going to do a total.
Okay.
The second guy, both would hit because I got a 9 and a 12.
Yep.
So
And then
2 hits, 3 hits because 18 plus. So the last guy,
they're all.
4 hits,
But they're all attacking.
Well, I mean, I thought they were got
1 and 1.
Oh, yeah.
Snake eyes on D20. I'll get. Oh no. That's the last guy. He overcompensates and sticks his partner. So I have 5 hits, Ronnie. One of the hits is going to go to this guy right here.
Right.
Okay, because they're still in melee as far as these tridents are concerned. I did hit you with a total of 4.
Yep.
So
I'm a little confused here.
No.
I thought the
You
split
got
turn.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they all
There's
attacking
something-
him at
something
one
happened.
time?
Yeah.
something happened. One of their members fell. Something happened.
They're all attacking me because that's their tactic. Take down one,
But
but we're spreading out damage to all of them.
I was just trying to take them all down.
Okay, 27.
All right, 27.
What it is in the arena they have a yell, and that yell allows orc piece. They are a specialty class in the arena that allows them. It's like they all link together, and it's almost like they all move as one. That's why once one of them drops, they can do that, but they can only do one. It's a one shot.
Okay. I just thought, well, you are getting older.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. On that note,
One of two choices. One,
boom, you're dead.
take this advantage the rest of the night, or two, remember my birthday on this month.
24?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of this month?
Of
Yeah.
this month?
Yeah. And the other guy, because he overcompensated,
I can sing you a song.
hit him for 13.
Okay.
No, that's why I said he kept asking what they were saying. They started yelling something at each other,
Yeah.
and they did this specialty thing that allows them one time to attack as one.
Since number one went down, I moved him down a
Okay.
slot.
Tony, add orcas to your label. Oh, yeah, I forgot. My guy speaks orcas.
All right. That was a fair.
That's a fair cop. That's a fair cop. I can live with that.
Okay. Now that was
That was their
They-
go here. They went as a group. You saw them all kind of, literally all of them
That was your go.
stepped on the right at the exact
their
same
go,
Their
time.
go. Now it's Dave's turn.
Yeah, threw in at the exact same time. They even backed up at the exact
you
same
said they
time.
could only do that.
They can only do that once.
All right.
It's an arena specialty with
And that's
certain
like
types.
fair to net.
All of the teams have one special move.
So what's ours?
You haven't come up with it, did you? Not yet.
No, we didn't.
All right, Dave. It is your
That's
turn,
the thing
sir.
she didn't do is give you any of the insights and outsides. You didn't last long enough for the team.
With this basket.
What was it?
He's attacking the one with the back to him.
Oh, attacking.
That's number 2.
Guiding.
Little flash of light. Roll is at 19 to hit.
Well,
Yeah, you're only 13.
yep.
You do anything
19 points.
special, like raise your arms up and twist around in a circle? And stuff?
Do the
And-
hokey pokey and you turn yourself around.
Okay, then we go to Tony.
Beautiful.
And-
No, it's my
well,
turn.
No, these are orc
My turn?
thieves. They got 95
No.
hit points.
It, Tony's.
No, it's Mark.
no, Mark's turn.
Yeah.
Go.
Okay. So,
Or it's
You're here.
these guys.
This guy, the next melee attack has advantage.
okay, I'm going to be flourishing my dagger, look as if I'm going to fly into the ground, and then doing the poofy thing again.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's see if you do it any good.
That's-
Oh, are you ready for this?
no.
No, I'm doing your poofy thing.
But
You start doing your poofy thing, that guy who's dead, you see him start to float. If you roll a 1 in your poofy,
I'm
Because-
going to hit him.
you're going to smack into him.
All right. Woo! 3 plus 10, 13!
All right, so number 2.
Number 2.
All right, yeah.
Okay,
number 2.
Where's those dice? All right.
If you hit them all, then they'll clap.
Ooh.
Maybe you'll get a bonus.
10, 18, and 20, 25 damage to him.
Oh.
Number.
That's 3.
But
He
that's
did
that's
hit.
that.
That was the first one I said.
No,
No.
you did number 2.
No, I was,
He just goes in order. 2, 3,
okay.
and 4.
Okay. So,
2,
I'm just
3.
moving you around.
Makes it easier. Otherwise, you got me going all over the place.
all right. Ooh, 17 roll. So that hit. Yeah, like a 27. Ooh,
That's nice.
17. Ooh, plus 11, 28. That's a 9.
So 17 more.
So 20, you said 28 plus 17,
45.
Yep.
45.
On number 3.
That's my 5th level spell.
So 4.
Come on. Yes. Roll a 12. So that's a 22. All right.
18.
That's a 1.
Yeah, 9.
9. Plus 13.
22.
All right. Ooh, 30.
I think that's the first time that one's been damaged.
Okay. And then,
No, you got hit with 13 before. Somebody said. Yeah, I got it marked either way. I don't
Yeah,
care. You got
right
that.
there.
You got that.
Oh, that was not Mark.
Yeah. he popped me more. Okay. This time, the cross because now they see the damage you can do. And they go, wow. Now you can roll me a D3.
Yeah.
D3.
D3, because he's not a
Four.
performer.
So that's a
two.
two.
You can add +2 to your next attack, or you can give 1 +1 and the other +1. You can take what you did with the crowd and you can yell, "Hey guys, look what I did!" And they would each get a +1 on the next attack. You a +2 or each one of them a +1.
Hey guys,
There you go.
I'm a beast.
And the orcs actually responded.
I think I'm gonna get targeted.
Anybody speak orc?
No, that's what I said.
Nah. I actually have, they're saying certain things.
That's
They
why I
are
was like-
actually talking. There's that
I still
when they went as one,
language for
you would have heard them.
I know.
Trying to think of the word. But you would have heard them yell out something like group attack or whatever the case may be.
Anybody else though?
This one,
The first group.
his round, he floated up.
These are not the undead.
No.
Light ones.
Yeah, they're
Orcsy, not the undead.
probably unseen servants pulling them out or something along those
No,
lines.
you see wizards and stuff, and some are talking like this, and they levitated him.
Lizard
they're moving.
floating disc.
All right.
We just got him out of the way.
And now
No, they're getting them close so the cleric can heal them. These teams are like player characters. They roll death saves. For instance, this guy's death save is a 16. He's spitting blood. He's okay. But it usually takes only 2 rounds. So even with 2 death saves, yeah,
so it's now
Yes,
your
you-
turn.
Oh, that was
That was Mark. They went all together. That
Yeah.
was their special thing.
that was their special thing.
There we
oh,
go.
so they're not attacking in
This
between.
was he's last just by virtue of that's when they're floating him out.
There you go. Lizard floating disc floats 5 feet above the ground.
Now we got to go once again 1 1 1 1
So
1
you can
1
attack
1
this
1.
guy at advantage
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
for the next attack. So 1, and you're at +1 with his, so you're at like +10.
And that +1 is for attack or attack and damage.
Just one. It's an attack. The crowd is boosting. You know,
So that's a hit.
you're at a ball game. You're at a football game, and the
Okay.
crowd goes wild because you threw this pass,
You're at
and they're so
+10.
pumped up they catch the next one.
So at a 13, yeah. And then you're second. Unless you gun. You want to do damage first? Yeah, see if you drop them. If you can still move up.
Yeah,
Which one he's doing? Number
I-
3 or
Number 2.
Number
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 two.
2.
The big guy.
Oh, number 2. Look, I mean he's
That's why I wanted to see it.
he's
Yeah, so-
bleeding.
yeah. So he's just gonna.
He's ready to drop.
God, damn.
So that's
9, 10.
Plus your 3 for raid.
no. It's you're +7 damage. So that's a total of
8, 9. Right?
no. He doesn't give you plus the damage.
Oh, all right.
That was
So
the
it's
Eight.
first
plus
attack.
8 damage to number 2.
All right.
Didn't drop him.
He's teetering. He is bleeding like a sieve, plus he's still smoking from the back where he got lightning pop.
And so yeah,
Go.
I think all you need to do is he's going right in the rear guard.
Yeah. That's,
This
there we go. 13.
That's a hit.
no, that's damage.
Oh,
No,
13 damage to number 1.
Hit.
I mean, sorry, number 2.
How do you do it?
What
Straight
was
up his
your?
rear end.
You're using trident, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally, you go right through his back and you shove it right through, yank it out, ripping out some of the organs, and he drops.
Yeah.
Reset to it.
Another one down.
Because we're going in order. All right,
Dang it, that was the one I was hiding behind.
back to me. Excellent.
No,
So
yeah,
I'm right here.
no more
So that's
pistol
number 3.
for
Yep.
me.
All right. Attack number 1.
Yeah, they're yelling at each other again. Every time one falls, they yell something.
No, because I'm not accepting that.
Oh,
Oh.
I don't have any, right?
Woo! Okay, so instead of 1, it's a 4. Plus 9, that's a 13. So, 14. So that's a hit. All right, and I'm going to smite again.
There we go. Hold on, damn.
All right, so that's 13, 11, 24, 32. That's one. And this one. That's the first attack. Number 3. You still there?
If you want to call it that.
Barely.
Second attack
You know how far away he was?
is 14.
14 points?
All
And yes, I'm tracking it even after they fall, because if you do so much, you can kill them.
right.
Then it goes to Dave. There's only one left. So
Yeah, there's only one left, Dave.
how about a 3?
Yes,
Yeah.
he has. Well, Lindsay.
Got it. Boom. Fills that. He's teetering and goes smart.
All right. And they're wearing armor. So
The armor they're wearing doesn't really count as electrical for this. Well, no, it's actually in the rules that gladiator is thick leathers and there's very little
metal.
metal.
Okay. That's all right. Okay. Then why not? I'm gonna weave together threads of shadow. A solidified sword appears in my hand, and then fly to him. And well, wait, what am I gonna fly to him? I'm just gonna fly up and then throw it at him. Got range 2060 on that thing. Okay. Yeah, and he's not engaged in melee. So it's not disadvantage. Ah, 5. The 6, I mean, that's not a regular. Ah, dang it. What's my shadow blade? +4, +3, so +7. Dang it! 12.
If he's been kicked, so that 12 is really
No,
miss.
that's his. Yeah.
But that's a bonus action, so as an
Too
action,
bad you didn't keep the +2.
yeah. Where's Hootie? Where's
Just say he's there.
okay. I summon Hootie to fly over his head for some reason.
Fly over his head.
I already used my bonus action. There's nothing I can do
Yeah. All you can do is
other
send
than
it
an
that way.
action. Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Yep, there we go. There's
Mhm.
Al floating over his head,
And an owl.
trying to poo.
All right, Tony,
Tony.
can you do it? Can you do it?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Yeah. Sticking my trident in his face. Maybe. Yeah, I got a 19 and
You're +9. This one.
yeah,
But you need a 4. So.
yeah, I got a 19 and a 17.
Yeah, anything over 4.
Five, 6, 11, 12, 14, 14, 25.
All right. Oh, he's still there. Well, he was the least hit before he finally started getting hit. Yeah, but still, gonna spit that blood.
What's your turn?
Yeah, he's just going to return the favor because
Yep.
Unfortunately, he no longer has advantage.
Nope.
This is just a both attack.
Yep.
Yeah, they give each other advantage, and that's gone because he's the only one standing. I got a 20 and a 19.
Both hit.
Okay, those are good.
Yeah. We're 13.
Yeah. Well, I'm a 17. Actually.
Oh, yeah, you are. That's right. 15.
16.
Total.
Yeah, total.
I'm 13 AC because I haven't used my.
Oh,
Magic
yeah,
armor.
he's ready. He's teetering. He's ready to fall, and it's almost like he's taking a last ditch, trying to make the show.
All right. I am going to go ahead and do a performance.
Yeah, it ain't gonna make a hoot in it this time, but
No, I know, but I'm here for the fun.
you're
All right.
gonna perform.
I really suck.
Did you? What did you? I need to know the number.
The total?
Yes,
5.
5.
He slipped and fell.
You're at minus 10 on this next roll. They boo the hell out of you. You look like a bungler.
You shouldn't have done it.
And after all these yells, and who's just like, what, oh, God.
And minus what you said?
10.
10.
So I
If you
need,
haven't figured it out, it's a 15. Anything above that gives you bonus.
right. So,
I had not figured that
And
out.
even then, the only reason it's a 15 versus a 5 or a 10 is because you're trying to get all the crowd.
right. So, let's see here.
They're like, boo, boo.
I am at. All right. So I need a 14, I think it is, to hit. First attack. Nope.
Boo.
Second attack.
Winging him right into
And
the
I
poop
do.
pile.
I rolled a 15 on that second one. So I hit. Go, yeah, okay, fine. And I will.
And you're hearing, just like any ball game, George were too short. Hey, the orc really had you. What's wrong with you, you bungler? Et cetera, et cetera.
Hence our name.
Oh, what? That's his name? What?
20 points of damage.
Okay, that's 99. You do a very, yeah, you stick them, but the people are like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah, you know what? I don't mind that just for the simple fact that
I didn't jot it, but how many yays versus boos did I have? If I didn't track it, I should have.
I had 3 plus 1 negative.
Okay, so you're at +2.
I had a plus.
You yeah,
I had a even, except for the, and then one.
Even as a 0. So
Yeah,
you're
I had
+1.
0 plus 1.
So that's
I just got a boo.
Yeah.
because that's all he
I didn't get nothing else.
and he didn't get any, and they didn't get anything.
Okay. It all adds up. If you don't get any boos or yays, there's no adding or subtracting.
So they balance each other out.
They balance each other out. You got +2. Just so you know, on your next fight,
Mm-hmm.
you have +2. +2 for one person or +1 to 2 people.
Okay.
Unlike here, you can make that decision during the fight. It's kind of like it's like, okay, the Patriots
he's
are coming
down.
back in, and you have this home advantage, so it stays with you until you use it.
So if
He's
Tony
down now?
missed, if
Yeah.
Tony missed
Okay.
by 1 or 2 points, we
Throw that one out.
boom.
Yeah. Think of it as a reaction or a bonus action.
Okay.
He missed by 2. I'm giving him the 2. The difference is it's your 2 because you are the ultimate to make that decision.
Okay. Well, I guess I still want my saddle blade, and the booty cropped the bird on top of it.
Well, no, he's been picked up and starting to float with the other guy.
Why not drop the food and then comes back to
These guys are all dropped.
-1 on your next one.
Ah,
What he did was very unsportsmanlike. It is a sport.
Bad
People-
Bad Hootie.
Boo! No, they know what it is. They know it's even though it's fake and it hits them and just is nothing. The fact that you did something very
Fucking man, right?
unsportsmanlike.
I know, really. Hey, I got caught up. I mean, I was doing
What that minus does in this,
No,
in
yeah,
this case,
they're-
because again, I'm kind of, I want to make it fun and really make it cost. If you roll a nat 20, 19,
Oh, man, you really pissed us off.
just one time.
instead of that.
The bonuses you can give. The negative is what I want to do with it. It's like you're giving me points and I can decide what to do with it.
So we still have one, two. We still have a plus
No, he dropped it and I can drop a 20 to a 19.
So we
So we get
No,
you gotta
you
punish
dropped it.
twice.
two negatives.
It's what you did. No, it's fine. No, I'm not.
Ron,
Oh, for you, baby.
Ron, what I'm gonna say, it's like, you're up for martial training with both of us later today.
Yeah. No, I have no problem with what he
Weapons
did.
training.
Weapons training.
The
A wizard.
here's the thing.
Yep.
No.
Here's the thing I love about it. Because like I said, I am literally arbitrarily deciding things based on what this is
What?
and how I'm doing it.
You did not.
I might have.
So everything you do,
did
I
a
am
bunch of
making a
damage to
decision
guys in one turn.
on the spot as if sports teams are watching.
Right.
You know, that's what it is. The sports team, the people in the crowds are like, boo. And so when you go for that solid hit, their boos just kind of throw you off what you did. And it just throws you off a little bit. But mind you, it's only one time, and that's what I decided. Next time, if you're in the negatives, I might decide it's something else. I literally, an arbitrary design. You are in a sports arena. You've never done this. He's understanding it, but I didn't let him know only because I didn't know until I decided.
Couldn't I say negative critical be like for me only?
No, that's the
Oh.
the end is team.
Oh.
Part of what this is, and that's what the orcs
For
were there
get
to
it
do.
to focus on me.
You were in the military.
Yeah. Part of what
Hello.
this is everything for the team happens for the team. At the end, I add and subtract your bonuses and negatives, and that affects the next time you're out. Just like the Patriots sucked this year. The people go watch them, they're like, hey, damn, yeah, they sucked this year. They're not getting that bonus. They're not getting that morale. The team, the party, and I'm going to use him because he's thinking you guys know. He's not giving any second thought about teamwork and getting together and doing that. And he's realizing, oh crap, guys, this is a sports arena. You're not going to die unless it's a critical death. So those orcs to see him as they move, clerics come right up and they heal them. They don't die. They're done. They start going home. And if anybody who speaks orc, anybody can come later can come and tell you what they are yelling as each one drops. That's where they put him in the ranking as to in charge of where in their own tribe. So the first one to drop,
You're in last.
he gets the shit detail. The last guy to drop, at least survive to the end, he becomes
Head
the
chieftain.
boss. He becomes the head chief. So they didn't care about winning or losing. That was, hey, we got to.
about ranking.
Well,
Well,
the world is totally messed up. So even the quote unquote monster races, they're rethinking how they do things versus getting wiped out. Hey, we can go here and do this to decide our ranking in a fight
rather
that
than
we normally do to each other to kill.
not die.
We go here and then we make our rankings, and everyone who goes in there knows.
We ain't dying.
And the second part of that was to show you that when they can, they are acting as a team. They all focused on one in the hope, but you know, it's
I don't know about if it was the same for y'all, but for us, there was two people in the military, or like same rank or whatever. We had arguments. We would do like a tap out. That you get the person to tap out, then you win the argument, and that's what it was.
Pussy.
Right?
God.
Hey, it's the modern.
You hear you
And
had
if the guy didn't tap out, which was the case with me and the guy, then he ended up passing out, and then they're like, "Okay, Mark won."
What's the generation after Gen X?
I don't know.
That's the one they call
That- that-
millennial,
that-
but
that-
I
that's-
say I'm a
that's his generation.
genial. I grew up analog.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not Gen Z.
Ours was you had two.
No,
Zennial.
it goes Gen X then millennial, but I say there's the zennial because like I grew up. My older brother is freaking Gen X. The staying at home, being raised, babysat by your siblings. I was that also.
Yeah, see, ours we
I
didn't
had
do.
commercials. I didn't
I'm
have
done.
these like.
He cuts me off all the time,
Sorry,
Yeah.
every time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Exactly.
With ours, if anybody got into a fight, two guys got into a fight, those two were taken to the pit.
And then they thought,
No, they didn't let them fight.
You know what the fucking pit is, right? You were a Marine?
yeah,
Yes.
well,
You never went. You never went in the sand pit.
Did you have a fucking car?
as a whole.
Did you have a
Well,
car?
they had when they worked us out as punishment. It was back in the barracks.
Yeah.
Well, in boot camp. And
Oh.
boot camp.
Are you serious?
Really?
I
No.
remember there wasn't any.
Dude, if I farted at a
Oh.
turn, I was doing 100 push-ups, rolling up a fucking hill, and then I had to go into my bunker, tear my bunk apart, throw my locker out the fucking window, and then go get it all and put it all back together. And that was just for farting at a turn. And I was in the army.
The sand pit. Did you even hear about the sand pit?
I was clamoring.
The answer is no, Ron.
There is no sand pit.
Wow.
And then in Japan, no sand pit. So.
Well, once you're in the FMF, it's different. No, the sand pit. Two guys, guys got into a fight. Usually, if two guys get into a fight, everybody went out, stood at attention while they took them down into the pit, and they just worked them out.
Yeah.
Bends and thrusts, motherfucker. No, that's all they did.
Yeah, there was no sand pit. So if you got in trouble like in boot camp,
Let
then
me
when you got
finish.
back to the fair,
Guess what's in the sand pit?
I know the figure.
Yeah, sand fleas.
Sand pit.
And then you had to stand at attention minimum of 10 minutes. And heaven forbid
Oh,
you
God.
move. And you are being,
Eating alive.
these guys would come back and they are bleeding all over the place. Little bites
Yeah.
and swells. You were
Sand fleas
shoot the
horrible.
sand fleas. Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
We had one guy that was a bird and he just couldn't get anything right. Everybody but Private Smuckett Kelly can hut, forward march,
Into the pit.
10 hut, forward march, platoon stop, about face, about face, Private Smuckett Kelly, forward march. Here they come. What happened? What happened? What happened? No, we didn't see anything. How did he get beat up? We don't know. Somebody must have got something happened. We didn't see anything.
What's in the shower? Yeah, it's a little bit different. Like,
Yeah.
he got pissed off with the guy
Oh, that
next
hurt.
to me, but he thought I screwed up, so he kneed me. And then after everyone went in, and then he was trying to tell me to make up for it. He was like, "You can hit," and I was like, I didn't want to hit him. So then I had to talk to the senior after that because I guess they thought I was going to tell or something. And I was like, "No, I'm not, but I'm not going to hit him either." Like, no.
Yeah, there was a
Like,
whole.
he missed
From
anyway.
what I've heard of after my time in, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
what? What do you mean you have this?
I was the last unit. We were one of the
Don't yell
last
at me.
we
Space,
we
space.
still
shit,
had the
shit.
old camis. We still had the old boots that had
the ones after us, they had digital camming. The other boots that you didn't have to polish, that was the ones after me. So I was still in
Heaven
the old-
forbid we didn't spit shine.
yeah, good lord. And then,
Utility.
well, yeah, we had utilities.
No. You had BDUs.
No, we had the old school utilities when we went in.
BDUs.
Yeah.
Camis.
Yeah.
Utilities.
Gray, green.
Green.
Olive.
They changed the name, but they were BDUs.
Okay.
Battle dress utilities.
Yeah. The ones we had to iron and stuff, versus the ones after us, the digital ones come in with the creases already
Yeah.
in.
No.
Yeah.
We had to spit shine everything.
Well, yeah, no, we
had
big
to,
time in boots. We had to iron the crease.
make our
military.
colors
Yeah, we had to do that.
bleached to make them solid.
We didn't. We weren't given bleach, but we had to iron.
I think it was bleach. No, not I think it
Iron
was,
the
but it made
covers.
them solid.
Yeah. And the ones after us did not. But yeah. You know?
Yeah, it was something else.
3 of us now have these.
Yeah.
Rick, Tony, and myself.
I have my book. Anyway,
But the,
thanks, guys.
Yeah. All right. We had a lot of role play and about a 45-minute fight. All right. Well, how much time before our next fight?
We said one a day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's you. You won this one. That means the next fight you have will be the ones who won
The next
the one
fight.
next.
But important to me is I get a long rest and then I can do that.
No, everybody you get the rest in between. They don't.
Yeah. What is the schedule like, Ron?
One second.
Is the day off in between? Take it with you.
All right. You had the dinner, then you get set into your dorms basically.
Yeah.
In the first battle. There's a thing coming, and that's the role play thing. A guy's going to come talk to you. That's why you want to come in here. That's different. You don't have your second battle until day 3.
Okay. And could we win day 3?
The next one and final battle is at day 5 is the grand finale. What it is these you won this one and you're off while they fight, and then that's how they group it down.
So basically, we're gonna wind up 3 fights.
My first
So we can either
Ah.
take it now or take it later. I improved.
Like a bumbler after all.
Yes, we are.
All right. To finish the evening, because I was reading,
Yep.
your manager comes in.
Yep.
Stop that. Well, no, because I'm about to tell you what you got, and piss her off.
Yes.
And she shows you, and she's going to send it to your room or your place of residence where you are. And yes, it will be protected. Don't.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to. You receive a bronze trophy depicting a bull.
Trophy of bull.
Right. That's your first round victory. It's worth 100 gold, but those who get these, you don't sell them. They're a trophy. They're not meant to be. It is. Mind you, it is very, very.
Is that each of us?
No, it's team. You get a team trophy. And it says battle 1, you versus them, the date, winner.
Okay.
It even says how many drop, in this case, numbers drop 0.
How many of us fell?
How many of you fell?
Okay.
And a cash payout.
Okay.
And she is not lying. It is a cash payout out of 2,000 gold. I get 1,000 of it.
Okay.
So you still get
Ooh,
1,000
that's
gold.
1,000.
Yeah, you still get 1,000 gold.
Hey,
Hey, I got gold.
And your guys, I would assume they bet on you.
Mhm.
Just roll a d20. He didn't tell me how much, but we're just
It was just, each one did 10.
how many guys you have? Three. Each one did 10. So that plus 10 again because you won.
That's, for the most, for the first round, it's gonna be that. And what I'll do is the next round, I'm just gonna take the original 10, add the 10 winnings on top, so each one's gonna be 20 for the next level.
Yeah.
Just-
And when you thing is, you cannot leave this. You're here. You for all 5 days.
We're here.
You're here. You
2,000
don't-
divided by 4 or
No,
5?
1,000 divided by 4. Because she's taking
so
it
each of
down.
us get 250 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just do it that way.
250
And on the second day,
134.
you can hear the fighting up in the arena as you know.
I would get 116. And I owe
Oh.
nothing.
Oh, okay, hold on, all right.
He's paying off his debt.
Yeah, but you hear 3 fights because there's 3 a day.
Okay.
Well, that's the first fight. We're gonna lose the next one. I mean,
182.
we're gonna win the next one. Nobody knows it.
You have Homer, Tony.
I do. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But I'm glad to be back.
I want to say I'm very glad you're back. Man. And then
I had to cut deals with my boss. So I
Oh.
What kind of deal did you have to cut?
I gotta do 10-hour days for the week.
wow.
Ooh. I'd work until so I can leave at 1:30 on Friday.
Well, if you ever like
So 410.
Your next fight,
Okay, is again.
the Sapphire Squad.
Sapphire Squad.
if you ever need like more if you don't already have it and like going to the VA doing a claim thing or something.
And what consists? Do we know what?
Yes, the Yankee.
Oh man,
Do the what?
The Sapphire Squad or get the Yankee.
they're good against
I've never.
psychic
Oh, yeah.
resistance.
Oh boy.
That's my cup of tea.
I'm a barbarian.
And what they are and how I developed this is just again, just as a player characters. They are standard gladiators for their skill set, but just Yankee.
So they get all their mental abilities as well. That's
Mhm.
fine.
They're basically get the Yankee with 120 hit points each.
Hmm.
Yeah. Winning or losing,
4. 3.
4 for 4.
Wow. Now does
Said
that
it-
mean at least
Said the odds are
online?
gonna be even no matter what. So even if
It's
we
always
lose
going to be
one,
4. Because the fights they hadn't won, they don't die.
Mhm.
One thing you notice with some of these squads, there's like 6 or 8. They have replacements as needed because deaths do happen. And I told you, this isn't meant. It's really not meant for you to actually win. You might. If you went up and you did 95 hit point each. War chief who gave each other advantage with their war cry. And their tactic was to take out one by one by one.
It's not a bad tactic.
No, it's not.
it works for us too.
Well, you were hitting them all, but it was this is my target, but these guys also get hit.
Well, that's because he had that fantastic spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do win the next fight, the next trophy. Oh, these are set out too, the trophies and what the cash payout is. It's what they look at these and, oh, they won. So these are actually out.
Hmm.
So the next fight you win, if you win, it's a silver trophy of a dwarf gladiator,
Hey,
which is worth 500.
Dude.
A cash payout of 5,000, which you'll get half.
Yay.
She does keep half. That's what managers do. It's
They
still
rob
good
you
money regardless.
Yeah.
If
So
you
five.
win the last fight,
Okay,
and you don't know who that is, they're only telling you who the next group you're fighting. Because they don't know who's going to win yet.
right.
If you happen to win the last fight,
Gold trophy.
you get the right to win the champion's belt, a wrestler's belt.
Yeah.
But it's gold, silver, gem-studded. Those belts are worth 2,000 gold. Again, people don't sell them; they keep them.
Mhm.
However,
That's right.
oh, you can't sell the belt. If you do, they're gonna be pissed off because you only get to wear it for 1 year. And
I was
you
going to
return
say
it.
you have to return it every
Yeah.
year. As the returning champion.
But you get a cash payout of 20,000, which means you'll get 10,000.
Ooh.
He's already happy because you already won the. He didn't expect you to win the first bout.
2,500 gold each.
Which he lied to
Yeah.
us. He said undead.
No. He said unhuman.
They're called the Unhuman.
I don't know why. I heard undead in my head.
No,
What you thought of when you
yeah.
said unhuman.
what
But
it
it's
is
just the
she
name
has
of
told
the
you,
drink.
barring
Doesn't mean
a
that-
serious incident,
No, I'm
you
saying, like,
will not die. You will not become dead.
Okay.
And I'm still not sure if you accepted the challenge or not.
I didn't accept the challenge.
Okay,
Not okay.
not this time.
It was for humor purposes on Thursday. I wasn't actually trying to die. Okay. I really wasn't. It happened.
Next time.
Watch, look. It's like, and then he just,
Oh, I'm going to because I got to catch up. So.